All right, let's see. Okay, I think we're all set up. I think we're ready to go. This is what winning looks like. How you doing? Pretty good today, pretty good. We have a big money item in the ritual altar. I did not claim it on my own. I wanted to make sure I was live. So we have one ritual left in this chain. I wanted to save the big juicy map, so we could do that together. Tier 16, I think everything is set up. Lots of winning today. We have this map, and then one more chain, and that will conclude these like turbo juicy rituals. We also have a little bit of the ritual pinnacle boss to do today as well. I think I have 10 runs left, and that will conclude 50 of those. Come on. Oh, we finish with a tainted ritual. That feels so good. This should be an absolutely gargantuan ritual. Why is the wisp moving so much? Alright, 6,000 tribute. Off rip. We take that. Yeah, final ritual in the chain. And we get a tainted ritual. I swear the first, like, 15 ritual chains I did, I've never finished with like a tainted ritual, and now we just got it like back to back, finishing off chains with tainted. We're long overdue for some RNG. Everything is coming together. Finally. Let's see what we have over here. Is this 3 exalted orbs? Do I want? Do I want to do the entire expedition for 3 exalts? Unique jewelry too? Alright, you talked me into it. Oh, it's been a while since I've done a complete expedition. Alright, here we go. Maybe I should have just skipped this for a little while, so we get to see the window shopping, making a wait for it. Alright, I'll take those. Oh, a white belt, we take those. Oh, another exalt. Alright, come on, let's wrap this up so we can get to the rituals. And a diviner. Wait a minute. Have I been sleeping on these remnants? Maybe I have. Maybe I have been. Well, I think today's gonna be a good day. That's all I'm saying. Good start to the day. A good end to yesterday too. Another belt? What was the end to yesterday? I missed it. You're about to find out. And give me like 3 minutes. I just need to wrap this map up real quick. We have 4 more rituals to do. There might be 2 on the next floor, and then of course we have the final one in the boss arena. And then after this, we just have 1 final ritual chain left to do. I'm hoping I can fit it into what's left of this city biome. But we'll see. Okay, not bad. 18,000. Oh, and a heavy belt. We have 3 rituals left. It's looking pretty good. I don't know if the last like 3 rituals are gonna start flopping in terms of tribute, but we're already at 18,000. And why is my game freezing so much since the most recent update? We still winning? Yes, sir. Well, I mean, we just crashed, unfortunately, but... I mean, I'd rather crash outside of a ritual than inside of a ritual, so... Yeah, but I am crashing a lot more since, the most recent update. Another belt, we take those. So long as I don't crash on the final ritual in the chain, I will be happy. We probably won't crash again. We'll probably crash again in like, hopefully like 15-20 minutes. Hopefully not anytime soon. I don't think I've ever crashed twice before on the same map. But it is getting a little annoying. I don't know why it's happening so often now. Just a wisp back. Wait a minute, it's telling me to go... There has to be 1 more. One second. I think there has to be 1 more. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, come on. Big, juicy ritual. Ending on a tainted 30 rerolls. But we have this one, and then we just have the boss one left. Another 4 rune remnant. Unique jewelry again. I don't mind if I do. Why are there so many hazards for like a 4 rune remnant? Lightning raining from the sky. We have these orbs. I think those are poison. So chaos damage. Another belt? Wait a minute. How many belts do we get from this map? Alright. Boss time. Oh, whoops. Alright, here we go. Can we finish with 30,000? I wish I could see the wisp. Alright, here it is. Oh, it's gonna be close. Not quite. Still a pretty good ritual. May pick up 29%. Alright. Here it is. Oh. Tainted Ritual. I waited for this. I wanted to cash this out together. Headhunter, Heavy Belt. This is the winning that I was talking about. This is the winning that we ended with yesterday. Wait for it. Bang. And that is what winning looks like. You know what? Let's try it on. It's looking pretty good. But we don't stop there. We have 30 rerolls. Oh yeah, we also got another Calandra's Touch yesterday. So, yep, there's that too. 30 rerolls. Full inventory. Might need to leave the map for a second. Another purple. Got one of those yesterday too. Let's see, come on. Another belt. I'm not greedy. It's mage blood time. Let's see if we just can't squeeze out one more big drop. 160, that's not gonna do it. Oh, we get to cash out the Calandra's Touch too. Do I care about the Catalyzing Exaltation? Not really. So we'll put that in there. Another purple. It's looking pretty good. This is what winning looks like. We continue. I think we've gotten 3 like free rerolls, or I've rerolled like 5 times or 6 times now. We're still on page 28. We continue. Take that. Let's see. We have, so we need like 6,000, probably like 5,500 tribute for the rerolls. So I think we can just keep knocking down the price of everything. 2 purples. And give me all of these semi-valuable omens. We still have 1 more ritual chain. Oh, we have 3 big purple items. So we have 1 of these and 2 of the other purple ones. That's not bad. Let's see, 15,000. So we are good on tribute. Give me that amelioration too, why not? Inventory is not looking too good right now. We can also take a little peek at the loot tab when we get there. So let's see, we can cash this out. The inventory looking a little full. We might need to take a short intermission. Is this area level 81? It is. Tier 16 maps with Doriani for the +1 level to the area. I've given up on Jado. He just lets me down too often. And just kicked him to the curb. So 1 second. Let's put these away. So we got like 5 belts that map. Let's see, a divine. We'll continue the window shopping in just a moment. 29%. This probably isn't worth anything, but... Oh yeah, we can see the loot so far. This is from 24 rituals. Well, I mean, you know, and we have one of these too in here. I think I'll wear this for a little while, though. I don't know if I can use this, though, with my build. If it's pulling me out... If it's, like, pulling me away from my Grim Pillars. So... Oh, a lot of chaotic quantities. I think these are, like, 20 or maybe 30 exalts apiece, so... Those are adding up. We can put this away. And then, let's see, we can sell this. Take one of these. And then in here... Bang... Put these away, that. Alright, we continue shopping. 18 pages left, plus any free rerolls we get. Omen prices have gone way up. Wait a minute. Another short intermission. Please show Doriani choices. Right now, the +1 revive, that's just peace of mind. Plus, with my tablet setup, like each map is like 6 divines. So I haven't died in the past like 30 maps I've done though, but this is still nice to have. +1 level of area. Probably doesn't really do much. We have magic monsters have a chance for additional modifier. I don't even think we need that. And then chance for the area to be cleansed or corrupted. So just more monsters for rituals. You can choose anything you want, really. I don't think this is too necessary, like hidden patterns. 10, like a 1 in 10 to, unless, if this has like grand project range, this might be pretty good. But if it isn't, then and of course you could go with like increased effectiveness if you're doing like breaches or something. But like effectiveness, increased rarity, like you can do this. Like nothing, like none of that affects rituals though. So this is a popular choice though. So yeah, you can definitely go with this if you wanted to. Yeah. And then someone, just give me 1 second. Omen prices have gone way up. Don't mind if I do. Perfect time to, 5. That's not too bad. Whittlings, 5. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, they have gone up just a smidgen. Okay, let's... Isn't Jado better for tablet buff? I've given up on him. I did like 12, maybe like 15 maps in a row, and I got maybe like 2 extra rerolls. So I'm just like, nah. No, being my Atlas Master isn't free. Kicked him to the curb. He wasn't doing enough. We continue. 18 rerolls left. Let's see, we still have 12,000 tribute. Keep knocking down the price of everything. We have 3 big purples in here too. That's another like 15 diviners. if they're each like 5 divines a piece now. And then we have all of this like all of these small omens. Come on, 16 pages. If we get a little bit lower, we might just start prioritizing rerolls. Let's see, 1300. Ooh. Yeah, we can keep deferring for just a little while longer. Yeah, that's I'm just gonna start deferring the big money items so we can start working towards those. Yeah, not seeing anything in here. Another purple. Defer that. Amelioration. There's a couple exalts. Okay, so let's see, 5100. I think we're doing fine on tribute. Keep knocking down the price of these. And let's see, 2000 tribute, 400. Okay, we might start prioritizing rerolls. We will take this. I think for the first map in my next chain, I might double up on deferring cost reduction, just so we can clean everything out. Let's see. Let's prioritize some rerolls. Let's see, nothing. Not seeing anything. Oh, 2 purples. We'll cash those out next round. Chaotic rarity, I mean, I guess we can take it. Why not? Lavianga's 75%. If that was like 70 or 71, then I'd cash it out. Are we winning? Look at my headhunter, you tell me. We're doing a little bit of winning here. The sinistral ones? Oh, the normal like golden ones have gone up too. Ugh, that's so many omens though. Do I want to defer all of them? It's too late. I mean, we don't even need these blessed omens, honestly. I don't know why I defer those. Oh, another Ventors? Pitiful rolls. Last page. Here we go. I'm not seeing any more headhunters, but we have one more chain to do. Let's see if we can cash that out. Defer everything. And yes, I think I will. I think we will just double up on one map. Get the deferral cost to 0. Just clean everything out. What, a divot for 3 slots of charm? Oh, wait. That's right. All of my headhunters that I ever get only have 1 charm slot. Let's see, 3630. 1 charm. Awesome. 2. That's good enough. No. Oh no, I just sold my old belt. Give it back. No, my triple res belt. I had a rare belt in my inventory. I'm just like, oh, that's probably garbage. I mean, oh no, how much was that worth? Hopefully not too much. My res is still maxed. We didn't really need it. I tried it. That was your belt. Ah, I didn't see that. I saw it too late. I saw everything but that message. Can you show the Doriani choices? I saw that. I saw the Stash Tap Tail sale message. I don't think that belt was worth too much. Cold, fire, lightning. Why? My belt. What? Did mine, was mine like 35? It might have been, with at least 2 charms. Excuse me? No. All right. That's fine. It happens. Vol the Headhunter? I don't think I want to. It only loses a couple divines in value if it is corrupted, but that might be a job for another day. Okay, so let's see. We can set up the final chain. Last head of the king. Maybe, I think we'll set this up. Am I going to sell it? I might. It's just because of Shroudwalker. Like, if I'm putting down my totems and I'm just getting, like, pulled into groups of enemies, I don't think the Headhunter is going to be that good. I don't know why GGG doesn't just remove that modifier. Literally not a single player enjoys it. Okay, so first we need to see what we have available. Increased number favors. I like that. Okay, so that is an option for map 2. And then additional pack. I'm not really seeing anything for 3. Foretold bounty. I can't see what's under there. It might be a mage blood. So let's 5 divines. Okay. So let's see. So that's map 4. So map 2 is favors, map 4 is bounty. 5 divines. That's a pretty good way to end. Increased number of favors on 5. So 2, 4, and 5 are pretty good. And even 6 can be pretty good. So 2, 4, 5, and 6. Now, my available real estate is not looking too good. Don't have too many options here. Okay, so we don't get, if we start over here, we don't get the 20% increased favors on map 2. Map 4, foretold bounty, the 5 divines. It isn't in the city biome. This could be bad. If we start over here, reduce tribute. What do we go this way? Amelioration. Okay, 5 divines. It is in the city. 20% favors. Why couldn't these be swapped? We can get the guaranteed 5 divines. We won't get either of the foretold proliferations. 4 increased favors, though. And there's no other, like, possible combination to do. And I think we could just take that. I do have a couple other city biomes up here. But they're so, like, all the other city biomes are so tiny. I can't path this way. if I did this map, like, just things aren't, like, connected the way I want them to be. So yeah, I think we'll just take this. Foretold bounty, we get the guaranteed 5 divines. We don't get any extra favors or anything, unfortunately, but I think this is gonna be it. Bang. Guaranteed 5 divines. I think we'll save that map for last. Yeah, not too much action going on other than the foretold bounty. Actually, while we're here, my inventory empty. We can. I think we can fight this boss one time real quick. We have 10 runs left to do. And this will be another, like, loot video. 50 of the Ritual Pinnacle boss. I have this guy figured out. You're about to see a lot of damage. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is it too late? Oh, it might be. Yes, I think it's too late. I already opened the area. No, it's fine. This boss is very, very good. If you don't have a lot of damage, I think this is one of the worst bosses in the game. It's only beaten by Arbiter of Ash. Like, his attacks aren't well telegraphed. There's a lot of, like, one-hits when you first get to this boss. Yeah, here you can drop the, it's Carved Majesty. And yeah, that's the big money idol. Fun fact, I've gotten every idol from this boss except for that one. I don't know if they're equally weighted. Or maybe Carved Majesty is just like a little bit more rare. Why am I lagging a little bit? Maybe Carved Majesty might just be a little bit more rare. Okay, watch how clean this second phase is. Unless we mess up. Dodge, we walk into him. He backsteps into the pillars, frozen, and 17 million damage. He's dead instantly. Pretty cool. I'll probably just vendor this one. Take those. I just sold a Forgotten Warden for 4 divines. We can add that to the loot we got from this boss. Are we winning? We are. A big juicy headhunter. Oh, you can skip the Wisp phase too, just by running through everything? That's nice. Okay. We'll just do one for now. We'll finish that up in a little bit. Maybe we'll just like alternate. No, let's get a couple rituals up in here. I want to double up on deferring and rerolling cost reduction. I just want to clean out the tab. And then we'll just finish off with the increased omen drop chance. I just wanted to say thank you for all the currency you've sacrificed lately in the name of science. I do the testing so you don't have to. do a build showcase with the new simulacrum. You can push it as far as you want. What's going on with the new simulacrum? But it does. Oh yeah, we have a headhunter too now, so I'm gonna have to watch out for Shroud Walker. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I feel fast. Oh, some big headhunter buffs. Wait a minute. Am I enjoying the headhunter? I might be. Until I get Shroud Walker. And then the fun is going to dissipate real quick. I feel fast, though. I like that. Yeah, I feel strong right now. Wait a minute, we might keep this. I think that was just pointing this way. Yeah, it was. Oh, and a movement shrine? Wait a minute. Wait, we're zooming. Oh, that movement speed feels good. Yeah, Mage Blood with the Legacy of Quicksilver, like I bet that just feels really good because that's just active all the time. Oh, we are zooming though. This movement speed feels so good. I wish base movement speed was like this. The game would be so much better. We're so fast. Look at us go. What is my movement speed? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay. Yeah, that feels so good. Okay, movement shrine ended though. I'm still fast though. Wait a minute. Did they buff the headhunter? I don't remember being this fast ever. Well, to be fair, the last 2 leagues, I was just moving with Whirling Slash. So, I never actually did any running. Okay, let's say we have to go up here now. Oh, perfect. Oh, we need to find the vault beacon as well, actually. Have I been winning lately? Yep. We got a headhunter yesterday. I'm using it right now. I just cashed it out. Now that is the winning that I'm talking about. You know what? Maybe we will keep the headhunter. I am enjoying this a little bit. All right, now the fun part. We have a couple things in here that we need to defer. Still waiting for the defer all button. These aren't too expensive, though, so maybe we can just buy these. Maybe we can just cash these out. Let's see, next page. Getting a couple free rerolls, though. Maybe do, like, 2 more, like, full-page deferrals, and then we can, we'll just start, like, purchasing things. We don't have to click as much. So we have 5 maps left, and that will conclude 30 Turbo Giga Juiced rituals. 20 to 30 rerolls per map. 200 divines invested for this. Okay, we can almost get these. 46, 100. Some of these are still kind of expensive. I don't know what I'm going to do after these rituals. I do not want to do any more. Give me 1 second. Am I going to do expedition? Whoops. You know what? Maybe expeditions could be next on the to-do list. They just buffed it again. So maybe. I still need to find the, like, 10 rune remnants for, like, a free skill point. I still need to do those. So that could be on the to-do list. Alright, come on. 13 pages left. We're almost done. I just wanted to knock down the cost of everything in this first ritual. The next couple should go a little bit faster. I just want to, like, cash all of this stuff out, though. We should be able to start purchasing some of these things. 55, 49, 41, 170. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Another Ventors. So yeah, we have a couple things on the to-do list. $245, 26, 52. Let's see, we have 9,000 tribute, so let's just buy all of this, so I don't have to keep deferring it every single reroll. There we go. That's looking a lot better. How much are you? 20? Okay, so we can get both of these purples now. Actually, wait, don't we have 3 purples in here? Here's one of them, 740. We take that. Another Ventors. Reduced rarity. Is negative rarity still a thing? It's only 2 spirit. The rolls aren't that good. You know, we'll take a peek at that. And the second big purple. Another Ventors. Again, that one's garbage. 260, we can take that. 3. Some of these are expensive. We'll even take this for 1,400. Okay, we are all set up to finish off this ritual chain. It's basically empty. Just a couple small omens in here. Page 3 is fighting hard. Oh, okay, it's gone. Let's see, 300, 500. I mean, my deferral cost is 0, so we could literally roll into the last page with 2 tribute, and it wouldn't matter. I think we'll just take this, defer both of those. Oh, and we need to find the, oh, give me 1 second. Let me... How am I getting the lower value items grayed out? You hit O, you go to game, you open your filter, you go to PoE production config. In here, you then hit Control F, you search for a ritual, find next, you click that 3 times, apply item filter to ritual equals true. This for you is going to say false, so just switch that to true. File, save, and then just restart your game. And you just applied your filter to rituals. Give me 1 second. I did like 117 to 10 rune one. Don't say that. Just let me go in not knowing. Did we hit? We did get a headhunter. We finally won. You should rush to the boss ritual, and I'm not sweating that hard. It's not happening. Like we get plenty of tribute. I had like 3 columns of items, so I did just double up, just so I could I did double up on deferring cost reduction, just so I could clean it out for the next like 5 rituals. Didn't I? It's that. How is my deferral cost to 0? Okay, we'll take a short intermission. I have to answer some questions real quick. I am using, or I was using, so we're doing this in a city biome. I was using, well, it just ran out of charges, but I have 2 tablets. They each have like +3 rerolls. One has deferring cost reduction, one has rerolling cost reduction, and then just for the sake of cleaning out my ritual altar, I was using one tablet that had deferring and rerolling cost reduction. So that's why my deferring cost was 0 and my rerolling cost was like 190 per reroll. Now that my ritual is empty, I can use something like this for increased omen drop chance. The ritual filter is game changing. Wait 1 second, let me should try out expeditions for sure. Specifically with Headhunter, expedition is huge. Oh yeah, with all the enemies that the remnants spit out, it actually might go crazy. I had an idea recently for extra juicy a ritual to drop rare belts. What is what's the idea? I don't think anything we can do affects ritual like loot, like rarity doesn't or anything. So I don't know if there's negative rarity died. Oh yeah, that's right. So exceptional bases. Okay, so exceptional bases are a high rarity drop now. 0.5.3 added omens to the ritual window pool at tier 15. Wait, they drop in 200% deli maps? Omens? Here, we'll start up we'll queue up another mission real quick. Oh wait, no, we need to find the other thing. Oh, exceptional items. I was Oh, perfect. The thing is right over here. No chest? I've been scammed! I mean, at tier 14s... I mean, you're still gonna get a whole bunch of, like, junk omens, and the purple ones do help you recover some of your input cost. So... I don't know how I feel about that. But I was also wondering if, like, the increased omen drop chance on a tablet, I wonder if that takes away from your unique items. That's something I was wondering about. Oh, so many omens. We still have so many maps to do. I'm gonna need... This might be bad. Wait, I don't have the space for all of these. Yeah, we might have to do a little bit of inventory management. I mean, anything can happen, so if you go in with tier 14s, hopefully you get like a Giga Juicy Ritual, easy Headhunter, get it early. Wait, did I just open this? I did. Okay. Three more maps, or was it four? I think we have 4 more maps, and then we can make a loot video. That will conclude these rituals. I think we'll also record the Pinnacle boss as well. We have 8 runs to do, which should only take a couple minutes, maybe like 20 minutes, so we can blast through those. See what we have in here. And then we also need to start thinking about what we're going to do for Evolving Monday. I'm still kind of thinking about Sacred Flame Shrine Scepters, but they are kind of expensive. So I don't know if I want to do those. We could do Widow Hails. I do one of those every single league. Still trying to get a 300%er. With the changes to volley, it might actually happen. But I'd have to buy so many of them. Oh, another belt? Oh yeah, we will be chancing belts too soon. When we record the ritual loot video, we have like half a tab of belts. Oh wow, there's 4 altars on this first floor. Oh no, we have Shroudwalker. It's over. Okay, let's see just how bad this is. I think we have Shroudwalker. Yep, there it is. Does Shroudwalker brick my build? I don't know. I don't think it does, but it might. Just pulling me out of my totems. It might be scary. Oh, another belt. Wait a minute. Getting some belts today. But it might not be an issue. Unless it ended already. Oh no, there it is. Maybe it's not an issue. Oh, a diviner. And the movement speed. Wait a minute, okay. Headhunter, it do be feeling good. You know what? I think we keep it. Alright, here we go. Ritual number 2. It is not tainted, unfortunately. Doesn't mean we can't get a Headhunter, though. I feel so fast. Oh, I am enjoying this. So we should be able to get 15, maybe 16,000. Not bad for a second ritual. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Alright, here we go. Let's see. The pearl cost, not too bad. I guess we could take this. Oh yeah, so these golden ones might be a couple exalts. I don't think I want to play with those. We continue. How much is that? Only 220. You know what? Maybe we can take... Let me price check these golden ones real quick. Oh, what do we have in here? Oh, the other one sold. Nice. Alright, I want Exalted Orbs. I have... Let's see. Let's see what these are worth now. 2. Half an Exalt. Greater Exaltation? A 2. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna ignore those. How much do I need to replicate this build? I mean, you could make it work with fairly little, I'd say. In the build showcase, I showed off like a 2 divine staff that had like +6 level to all skills, double damage is extra damage. It was like 2 divines, so you can get a pretty good weapon for fairly cheap. And then I think even like +3 amulets are fairly cheap, so I don't think it's too expensive. Right now I have a lot of damage. You do not need this much damage. I have 100, almost 140,000 average damage per use. You could get away with 30,000 average damage per use. So, farmed 30 deli maps and not getting any grand mirrors. Probably just getting unlucky. I think it's just like RNG whether or not you get them somewhere. Is there a note for a grand mirrors? Well then. Anyways. Hello? Hello, hello? Did they nerf falling for maps tier 16? I don't think they did. I think you just got a little unlucky. Nice, so we can let these go. We don't care about those. 21 rerolls. A fairly empty Ritual Altar 2. $239 Widowhail, that's not bad. But I don't want it. Give me this. Come on, give me a purple. Nothing but winning today. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I usually let all of these, like, tiny omens go, but I'm kind of curious to see what they're going to add up to at the end. Okay, so we have 5 rerolls. Let's just... We have plenty of tribute. We can just cash this out. A little less clicking. 162. That's not gonna do it. Okay, so we have 1 reroll left. We'll take that. Oh no! No! I hate the free reroll. It always debates me right at the end. Alright. Only 500 tribute. No, it always happens. Please. No headhunter, no mage blood, no purples. Bang. Okay, we're safe. Oh, my heart can't take that. I hate when that happens. Hate that so much. Wait a minute, are we done? Oh no, we need 2 more maps. And that will be every atlas complete. Alright, let's see. Map complete. I don't even reroll when I'm like that. I have to know it's on the last page. So I think it's better to have 200 Delhi with Corrupted or 200 Delhi with Cleansed. I have no idea. I am not running Delhi. What's Corruption on map do again? It's just the added spawns. So Cleansed is like extra packs, and Corruption, I mean, it's basically extra packs as well. When you kill enemies close together, they just kind of like combine to make more enemies. So they're both just adding mobs. Although with cleansed nodes, you do have a chance to get fracturing orbs. Alright, the inventory is not looking too good right now, I'm gonna be honest. This over here. We have so many omens. We even have one of these. We're not gonna have room for it. We might have to do a little bit of a inventory management. We might have to make some cuts. Get rid of some garbage in there. Oh, and we also have some sales. Keeping track of my ritual pinnacle boss loot. We have just a couple more maps to do. Maybe we'll do one more ritual, and then we'll switch gears. We'll do like 4-ish of the pinnacle bosses, and then we'll finish up these rituals. So we're gonna end on this map, the guaranteed 5 diviners. Sun Temple, Sun Temple, Sun Temple. I love the variety in maps. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll just do another Sun Temple. I got 1 Atlas proc. When did I get the Headhunter? We got it at the very end of the stream yesterday. Last ritual of the day. And we just cashed it out today. Come on, big tainted rituals. We're fast. Oh, we have some wisps. Hopefully they don't despawn while we're in the ritual. Oh, another belt? Wait a minute. Oh, closing out the ritual loot video with another like a big belt drop from one of these like white belts that we chance would be unbelievable. Another crash. What is going on? Like after this update, I used to crash like once or twice a day, and now I'm crashing every like 2 or 3 maps. What in tarnation? But again, it's fine. It is fine. So long as we are not crashing in the ritual. No, my buffs. Why? No, the movement speed. No. Okay, I take it back. It's not fine. Oh no. I also... I have a couple things to do. Okay, we'll finish up this map, and then we'll do a couple kills on the Pinnacle boss. And then we'll finish off this ritual chain. A contaminated ritual, unfortunately. If the game, yeah, like the game isn't crashing, it's just freezing. But if the game freezes, I'm just gonna ult F4 and then load back in. This way I don't risk dying. I've experienced it where the game has like it froze on me before, and I wait for it to like buffer. And sometimes I have died due to that. So now I just ult F4 and we just relaunch the game. It's probably fast. It probably takes about the same amount of time too, so... No! Shroudwalker. Yeah, we can try that. Next time the game freezes, I'll just hit escape. See if it pauses correctly. Whoa! Wait a minute! Wait a minute. 9. Wait a minute. A 9 rune remnant. World first, by the way. Because they're so unbelievably rare. I doubt anyone's ever found one of those before. Alright, I'm ready for my 2 perfect augmentations. Bang! Wait a minute. Olroth's Saga. Is that the money one? No. No, I don't think it is. What's the money saga? I forget. Alder's Saga, that's the money one. 21 divines. Three perfect chaos orbs. I wonder how tough that's gonna be. Oh no, we're on the wrong. No, I don't have the extra revive. Wait a minute. Okay, we'll do this last. What a perfect chaos worth. Hopefully, hopefully not too much. We might die on that. We might die. Depending on how many like ground effects spawn, it could be pretty bad. Alright. Here we go. 20... I think 24? 24 pages of loot, 4 told bounty, 8 chaos orbs, thank you very much. And we are off. I think it's time for a purple. We didn't see any last map. We have the increased omen drop chance. I think it's time. Yeah, I'm noticing a lack of the color purple. Wait a minute. Never mind. Bang. There's 5 diviners. That almost covers the input cost for this map. And again, there's time. Come on, 21 pages. Or a mage blood. I'll take one of those too. I'm not greedy. You know, anything you want to give me. Oh, page 18. Page 18 is fighting hard. Couple free rerolls. And they're gone. No. Widow Hail, 177. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. $16,000 tribute. How much is this? 15. We'll cash that out. Another Widow Hail. What are you? 181. We'll let that one go too. Oh, another Widow Hail. 150. Mineraled. Come on, one more big purple. Soul Tether, that's not gonna do it. We might be able to cash out this whittling. Okay, 4 pages. Come on, finish strong. We'll take this. Oh, wait, constricting command. 4 fewer enemies to be surrounded. That might be a little something now. The last one I got was, I think, a divine or 2. They've probably gone down a little bit, but we will take that. Let's see, 2 pages left. Okay, let's see, 600. You know what? I think I'll take that. 28, 400. Maybe take that for 600. The final page. Wait a minute. We noticed the free reroll this time. And again, no. Okay, so let's see. I guess we'll just take that. Alright, good enough. Not a bad ritual. Now we have the remnant. And do we die is the question. I have no idea. It's possible. Alright, here we go. Come on, Headhunter. Start absorbing the souls of my enemies. Make me strong. Why are we still at 4? Where are the rares? Oh no, the invincible enemies. Those things are so annoying. Where's the last? Oh, next wave. Oh, here we go, here we go. We're getting some stacks. Crowdwalker. We're teleporting. The hazards that spawned aren't too bad. That's it? I've done 4 rune remnants that were more difficult. What do you mean? Alright. 3 perfect chaos orbs. And we can take a clip of that too. For the loot video. Rituals looking like a scam. They are usually, but we did get a headhunter yesterday, so I don't recommend doing them still, but we will finish this one. You have an omen of resurgence to keep you alive? Nope. I use amelioration, so that if I die, I only lose 2.5% of my XP. You can only activate 1 combat omen per map. So if I used an Omen of Resurgence and then died, I would lose 10% XP. Which is, it's like 8 maps worth of XP at level 81. Okay, maybe not 8, maybe like 6 or... maybe like 6. It's a lot. Okay, we have another stack. Starting another stack of whittlings. 3 perfect chaos. We can put all of this stuff away, and then this. One of these. An orb of annulment. Alright, the loot tab is not looking bad. Yeah, I mean, it depends on, like, what level you are, and your class. Because, so, like, something else with the Omen of Resurgence, Another reason why I don't use it, well, again, one, I'm level 96, so XP is way more important to me than my map, usually. Especially like when I get to level 97. And then, something else to keep in mind, I'm a blood mage, so... And my Omen of Resurgence would have just procced. So, you know, if you're using a life as a resource, probably don't want to use an Omen of Resurgence, because that will just be proccing constantly. But yeah, if you're like level 94 or below, then absolutely, like slap on an Omen of Resurgence. Maybe if you're level like 93 or below, Omen of Resurgence, possibly save your map if you're running like Jado or something if you only have one revive. Oh, we have a fine belt, we keep that. Sell this, and this. Okay, we'll switch gears for just a little while, like 10 minutes. Let's put this away. Look how many... We have a decent amount of belts. I thought I had a little bit more. Barely half a tab, but we have a couple more maps to do. We can put this stuff away. Let's, maybe we'll do... We'll do 5. We'll do 5 runs real quick. Just so we can continue progressing this video. Loot from 50 of the the Ritual Pinnacle boss. So let's blast this guy. And, you know, the last time we fought this guy a bunch, immediately after, we got a headhunter from a ritual. So maybe we just need to bully the Pinnacle boss a little bit, and then maybe that'll just lead to some big drops. Alright, that's phase 1. I had a lucky drop from one of the runes the other day. One of the mobs must have dropped it. What was the drop? Was it a perfect chaos? Big money? If so. And we run into him, he does the backstep. Look at how clean this fight is. 17 million damage, he's gone. Oh, primal markings, that's not bad. Let's see, let's try not to forget to switch off of this. It was a lock. Oh, huge. No, a gargantuan drop. What aren't mirrors at like 5? No, are they 5,000 divines, or are they still like 45 or 2,500? 4,000. So a lock is probably like 600 or 700? 650. Yeah, other like white bases are worth keeping because of the omens of the ancients, which allow you to upgrade or chance an item into like any type. So like a utility belt could be chanced into a heavy belt, like a headhunter heavy belt, with the omens of the ancients. can't wait until they had perfect divines. I wouldn't mind, like, greater and perfect Kinikora locks that, like, scaled based on the total, like, tier of modifiers on a weapon or something. So that you could... I wish I could, like, lock, like, a not perfect weapon for not 650 divines. For, like, a low-budget craft or something. Like, last league when I crafted my spear, I wish I could have, like, locked it just to make it a little bit better, but it was just too expensive to do that. And, like, my mods were only, like, tier 2 and tier 3. How many simulacrums have I run? I have run... We actually have a loot tab ready. Let's see, how many have I run? I think I've lost count. I've run one. Are they still like 6 divines each? I want to do more. I wanna try to... I don't want to try to go for the voices, because that's like a 1 in 300 or something dumb. But I do want to make like a simulacrum loot video. So that could be on the horizon. We just got another primal markings, so we will identify those. I just sold 2 for 4 divines each. Because of the, they had pretty decent rolls. So that's not bad. Simulacrums are only 3 diviners apiece. Oh yeah, that's right. They giga nerfed Delirium, so more people are doing them now. Ooh, so if those have been nerfed, what are voices worth? 300. Okay, so these I think the 2 socket ones went to like 500 at one point. Uncorrupted or unidentified was I think they went up to like 1,000 divines at one point, but now the simulacrums have come down. I wonder, are these at like 600? 750? That's still not bad. 2 or 3 divine input costs. Just so you could run 200 well, you could run 250 simulacrums. I mean, they're just... I don't know. 7 waves of enemies. It takes, it takes a couple minutes, even with like a giga damage build. Just because of how slowly the enemies spawn. And then you have to like set up the areas too. You can't just like farm them endlessly. You need like the grand mirror, and then you need to like get the area to 100% deliriousness or whatever. Seems like a hassle. Oh, there was a bug recently with the trade site was revealing unidentified items. Wait, that's crazy. I haven't heard about that. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I know in the past, like, there have been bugs like that that allowed you to, like, ID an item and then, like, re-unidentify it or something. They usually patch those quite quickly, though. This boss feels so good to fight. When you can deal, 8 million damage a second. Like, I can't even say I have his attacks figured out. It's just that opening move, and then I just kill him instantly. It feels good. It feels good to fight this boss. 3 voices and 2 belts from simulacrums today. And there goes the rest of your RNG for the next, like, 15 years. Nah, I'm sorry to tell you, it's gone. It's been eviscerated. There's nothing left. Nothing left in the tank. Or maybe, it could just be, maybe this is your lead. Wait until next lead. And then we'll see. The RNG does have to balance out eventually. It always does. Coming from someone who is experienced with the chance orbs and the ball orbs, the RNG does balance out eventually. He'll drop a mirror and die. Okay, we don't wish that upon anyone. All right, that's taking it too far. Can't play Simulacrum, can't spawn grand mirrors. I wonder how bad that is. I need to try doing some delirium. No, only one totem was active. Oh, that fight took so long. How many more do we have to do? Okay, so we'll crank out one more. Carved tenacity. That's not gonna do it. Well, I mean, with 4 voices and 4 headhunters and 3 voices today, 4 headhunters, 4 mage bloods this league, you know, I think you're fine. Even if you were, you know, worst case scenario, even if you were to lose a mirror, I think you're still eating well, okay? Hopefully with you just like being here, hopefully like some of your RNG will rub off on the rest of us. Quickly, everyone start doing like high-end content. We have increased RNG for the next like couple hours. One second, maybe I need to start, maybe I need to send a couple voices, I mean not voices, maybe I need to send a couple simulacrums real quick, just because you mentioned it. You know what? If they're only like 2 divines each or 3 divines each right now, I do have the base, the starting area set up. So, I think we'll switch gears again, and let's go do right after this fight. We'll go do like 4 simulacrums. We'll just send 4, just for the fun of it. Man, I'm dry on Omens of Light. Oh, speaking of omens, the preserved bones, they were eviscerated in price after the update that made it so Kulamek can drop them. Like, they are like 1 divine apiece right now. How's Abyss farming after this update? I mean, the Omens of Light are still pretty juicy. I think. Are we winning? Yes. We cashed out a Headhunter earlier from Rituals. We have a couple left to do. Right now we're just you know, we're doing a little bit of everything right now. Oh, another primal markings. We take those. All right, let's see what we're working with. Well, first, this tab. Alright, so we got that, some of these, one of these, this. Okay, so these are completely worthless. Okay, this. The rolls do not look too good. What about this one? 209. Oh, it just got even worse. Max dexterity. Companions have increased life. I don't think... 290, 22, only 31% life. I don't think any of those are giga rolled or anything. Oh wait, this is supposed to be 35 exalts. Okay, put this in for 35, 35. And then these are 25. Well, we start them at 35 exalts, see if they sell. Let's see, what do we have over here? 90, 71, 135, a mid. I have this one listed at 75. What are these? 4 exalts. Are these even worth selling? Probably not. Just put them up for 5 each. And then we'll just vendor this one. Alright, simulacrum time. Oh, whoops. And then we'll finish up the rituals. We're just doing a little bit of everything today. Delirium simulacrums. 2.9, 2.8. It's to buy these. Oh no, wait, did I underprice something? Wait a minute, that just insta-sold? Level 18, 290. 31% increased life? It doesn't seem that good. Or maybe the 290 roll made it a little bit more valuable. No! We underpriced it! I just lost like 40 exalts. Yeah, we'll put these in here. We have a couple simulacrums. Oh yeah, I can remove these. I could probably sell these for a couple divines. I do not plan on doing any more rituals. Or maybe, will I? We'll keep these. I think I have one more tablet. Where'd I put it? Oh, oops. This one, deferring re-rolling. Maybe we will keep these. I don't plan on doing more rituals, but who knows what'll happen. Alright, so we have some of these. We'll do 4 maps. Oh yeah, and we have to use tier 16 waystones when we do these. No, my tier 16s. Oh yeah, what Atlas Master do we want for simulacrums? We don't have like it's not a pinnacle boss, so we don't need this. Map boss? Effectiveness? I hope we don't want Hilda for this. Expedition, Spirits, Exiles. Map bosses. Increase effectiveness of unique monsters with modifiers. No! Hilda is the one master that I haven't completed. Alright. We'll just send some of these. Does it matter how delirious we are? I only have 106%. Does it matter for running simulacrums? Oh, wait. Bang. And then we can put a map in here. Okay, so our tablets don't get used. Okay, maybe... Let's see how long one run takes. Level 80. Come on, voices! High rarity. I'm at 118%. I hope that will be decent. I'm not greedy. Just voices and a mage blood. And maybe a mirror on the side. Maybe we'll do 2 simulacrums. I'm already bored. Ah. Wait a minute. A sapphire. That's a good sign. Okay, voices sapphire next. Oh, no, not this way. What about this way? What about this way? Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Added bosses. Wait a minute. We want added bosses, don't we? Or more modifiers. Do we not want the bosses? The bosses are the guys that drop the voices at the end, right? All Apex. We go, yeah, we go with bosses. Oh, can I have multiple? Can I just have all of these? There's a chance to get 2? So am I allowed to click on another one? Oh, it broke. Oh no. I was too greedy. Do I get revives here? Oh, it's just like a normal map. So with Doriani we do. Do we get XP here? 6 Exalted Orbs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Simulacrums are kind of... Oh, we get another one. Okay, so we just keep going with Apex? Oh. Oh no, the other ones disappeared. They ran away. Wait a minute. Big gold drops? Would 5 divs be enough for the crafting mats? What... That'll overwhelm the crafting possibilities? Wait a minute. How would I even try for plus minion skills? You would go to the... You'd open up the in-game shop, and you'd buy one. Because there's... Oh, wait, another one. I don't think... Well, I mean, depending on the item you're trying to craft, I don't think you can force plus level of minion skills. That would just be like a chaos spam thing, but probably not too worth it. What would you need to fracture the spirit? I mean, if you're going in with 5 divines, it's probably not going to work out. Unless you're like a really experienced crafter, I would highly recommend you just stay away from it. Coming from someone who has lost quite a bit of currency trying to craft in previous leagues. Like, unless you like really know what you're doing. Oh, do we get all of these? I'll just click on all of them, I guess. But yeah, crafting can be really expensive. And there's a lot of RNG involved. Like, some crafts you can, like, deterministically set up. But, I mean, even with some of those, there's still some RNG involved. Oh, we do get XP here, I think. Yeah, let's see, how many more waves? 2 more? Okay, we get these again. Okay, I think we used it. I have no idea if those buffs are even being applied. I guess they're not supposed to be buffs. No, not Shroudwalker. Okay, I think we're fine though. My totems kind of cover the entire area. Oh, these guys have a couple million HP. That's pretty cool. I think one of them had like 6 million. I wish there were like some fun enemies that had like 100 or maybe like 200 million HP. Just so I could just see like how much damage I do. But like, just a couple million. It's not enough. Alright, last wave. Here we go. Yeah, I think we'll do one more simulacrum, and then we'll go back to rituals. I wanna finish up that chain. Why is this guy not dying? Just out of reach of my totems. Okay, big drop. Click on this. Raven's Reflection. That's probably, I mean, that's like a divine. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything worth a couple hundred divines though. Simulacrum looks easy with this build. Everything is easy with this build. What you mean? Okay, let's see. So that is off. Okay, so we can just... Ancient Concentrated Liquid Suffering. Okay, this black... That's a money one. The black and white ones are money. And then... Another Raven's Reflection. I think this lineage is worth anything. We can put this away. Put the rest of these away. We got one utility belt. Oh, should I keep track of these? I guess I will. Okay, let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. We'll do one more map for now, and then we'll go finish. And then we'll go finish up the rituals. Have to say, I've really enjoyed your content. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the compliment. There's like some of the videos. Like it is an emotional roller coaster. Watching like the excitement, like the highs and the lows, like the like just in the most recent video. When I got the level 20 gem and I was like just excited. I was like, this is the only one in the game. And then I refined my filter and found out that it was not the only one in the game. Okay, next map. Wait a minute. What? Oh, okay. The level 20 moment. Yeah. There's a couple good moments in the most recent videos. Like when I watch them back to edit them, I'm just like, there's no way this is real. Like I actually said these things. Like, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun recently. That the crafting clip is still, I think, one of my favorites. I was actually in tears watching that back. When I recorded it, I didn't think it came out that good. And then just like noticing all the like subtle details when I watched it back, I was actually in tears. How much would your build cost Pathfinders getting ability dry? Or, getting a bit dry. Pathfinders. Oh, for the Pathfinder. Oh, so if you start over here, like would the build still work? I mean, if you're a Pathfinder, you can just start from my starting location. Start from the sorcerer. You can get that, from your ascendancy. You could build this exact tree for starter gear. It's really not that expensive. Like you can get a pretty, oh nah, I'd make a new character. I mean, I don't think it's expensive. Like right now I have a lot of damage and you don't need even half of this damage. Alright, so I guess we just keep stacking Apex Predators. Like, you just need, like, a semi-decent wand and shield, or a staff if you're, like, really on a budget. You can get a pretty decent staff for fairly cheap, I'd say. And then preferably a +3 level to all skills amulet. You make sure your gems are upgraded, 21 20s, and then you're pretty much good to go. Like, Grim Pillars. Like, the entire build is just Grim Pillars. A Diviner. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. Simulacrums are juiced. The build is literally, it's just... And an exceptional. The build is just Grim Pillars in Spell Totem. They just spam the thing. And then I just detonate them with Spark. Like, I right-click twice to put down 2 totems, and then I just hold left-click. That's the entire build. And then it just really depends on, like, how much damage you want. like how good you can get your weapons. I don't wanna jinx anything, but we haven't crashed in a little while. Maybe it's just rituals that are crashing my game. Are we done? Hello? Oh, there we go. Ah, another belt. Wait a minute. Are people taking plus attributes or plus resistance? I usually go with res. Like, if I'm campaign, I always go with res. But I mean, if you're like a gemling, like, attribute stacker, then you probably want attributes. But I think 4 out of 5 times, maybe even like 9 out of 10 times, you're probably just gonna want res. Like, that's a solid choice. I've got a mirror and about 2k divs. Okay, if you're that loaded, why are we even talking about cost to make the build? I paid 10 divines for this ring, I paid 5 divines for this amulet, I paid probably like 5 divines for this. My helmet was probably like 5 divines, I paid 5 divines for these boots, and then I crafted on Spirit. It actually took like 25 divines, I had to go through a couple pairs of boots. I paid 10 divines for this shield. I crafted this wand myself for like 80 divines. This is the most expensive thing in my build. I paid like 5 divines for this. Like, I did not spend too much on this build. All of my jewels are like 10 divines, though. I think I spent more on jewels than the rest of my equipment combined, minus my wand. Although, I did buy a lot of this gear early, so it's probably a lot more expensive now. But yeah, like, if you have... Like, you could make this build work with, like, 10 divines. But I mean, if you have like 100 to go in with, like, yeah, you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, I guess my gems actually have a little bit of value. They're all like 21, 23s, so there's a little bit more value there too. Another 5 exalts and a wide belt. Wait a minute, that could have been a headhunter. Legacy alloy wand, yeah. They did just make it so you can craft these again, but you don't get like that juicy, you know, up to 47% attack speed. And when I get the currency, I do wanna finish this. Like, we can remove the desecration. Like, we could get that tier 1, and then I could just remove all of the prefixes. Try to get like tier 1 lightning cold. That could be rough, though. And then we could just craft on the extra mana and +1 skill again. But I would like to take this wand to the like highest level. I also have a better shield. I paid 10 divines for this shield. It's decent, but it's like tier 3, tier 8. It's not looking that good. I paid 80 divines for this. This is a legacy shield. Again, cast speed and the damage is extra damage. The suffixes are done. Tier 1, crafted, like that's done. And then I just need to remove the prefixes and then get, you know, like tier 1 cold, tier 1 spell, and maybe like tier 1 max mana. We can even desecrate too. So this shield I really want to turn into something big. Because this could be a big damage upgrade. Or a decent damage upgrade, should say. Do I have a video on the wand craft? Oh no. My brain did not cook that wand craft up. I'm not a crafter. What I did is I saw this post, this guy came up with the craft, and then here is the, here are the steps. So if you want this, where am I? Is that too big? That's too big. There. That's how I crafted the wand. So if you want to take a screenshot of that right now, now's your time. You're welcome. But yeah, all thanks to the creator, the OP, for coming up with this. And you can still do it because they made it so you can use Transcendent Alloy on wands again. You just won't get the like the 45% increased cast speed. I think it's like 30% now, which is still pretty good. Or maybe it might be a little lower. I don't know if it's like still tier 1. I can't imagine it is. Maybe it's like 25%? It's still decent though. I don't know how expensive the bases are. I paid 30 divines for my 2-socket base with like +5 level of cold skills. They might be more expensive now. Maybe they're less expensive now that more have entered the game. I don't know. How many more waves do we have? Where are we going? Up here? Oh, okay, we're on the final wave. Okay, let's finish this up, and then we'll wrap up the expeditions. Loot from 30 absolutely gargantuan expeditions. Can you cheap out and not get the +5 dueling wand? I mean, if you're gonna spend, like... I mean, you don't need it to be a dueling wand. I think people just like that base for the spell slinger. I think that's like the meta base. Oh, we froze. We can just load back into this. I don't think it'll rip. No, I shouldn't have said anything earlier. I mean, you could cheap out. You want at least +5. You don't need it to be exceptional. Like if you just want to, like if you just want like a +5, if you want to throw on like one perfect exalt, do the crafts. Well, I mean, the thing that lets you use 2 crafted modifiers, I think that's like 27 divines too. So, I mean, I guess it depends how much you have, how much you're willing to spend. Ugh, that crash. My headhunter buffs. I think we're fine. But I guess it just comes down to how much you want to craft. There is, again, like, with pretty much all crafting, like, everything you ever craft is going to have some, like, RNG. Oh, another Raven's Reflection. Is that guaranteed? So if simulacrums are like 2 divines now... Raven's reflections are probably like half a div, maybe less. Well, unless the, I wonder how much the Raven touched shard is. Oh no, these are still like 2 div. That's not bad. Okay, we'll put this in here. Oh, an ancient potent liquid ferocity. Oh wait, no, ferocity isn't that much, I think. Why are there so many different types of emotions? We'll organize this some other time. Wait a minute. We're only 3 maps in and the stash tab is already almost full. Holy. Alright. Got another belt. Oh yeah, we don't need these in here anymore. What is this worth? 2 exalts. Exceptional. Item level 82. Wait a minute. Oh, 3 exalts. Item level 84. Wait, what? Jeez. $15 exalts. Wait a minute. Oh, Raven's reflection is guaranteed? Wait a minute. So Simulacrum, this is just like infinite money. It costs like 2 div to start the thing, and it's gonna spit out at least almost 2 div every single time you do it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's see, 30 exalts. Listed recently. 45 exalts, 50 hasn't sold in an hour. Okay, we'll put these up for 50. Alright, ritual time. But yeah, I mean, again, you should be able to make this build work with significantly less. I'd say, I mean, with your amount of currency, go in with like 50 div, and the build is going to feel real good. I only got a single Atlas proc, by the way, 1 in 10 to save tablet charges. I think it's 1 in 10. I have no idea where it is on the, tablet. Something about tablets. Something about saving. I'm pretty sure there's a node somewhere. Oh, it's only 8%. There it is. It's all the way up there. Done almost 30 maps. Oh, wait a minute. I keep forgetting to switch. I mean, I guess we don't need the monster modifiers. Maybe I will just go with effectiveness. Yeah, you know what? We'll just send that. Okay, last Atlas point here. Oh, that gold. But still, like, every single time that procs, it's like a savings of 6 divines. And it only procced once. I wonder if I can sell, like, the 1-charge tablets for anything. Recoup some cost. Maybe squeeze out, like, 5 divines each for them. Am I planning to go mana stacker? I'm not planning on doing anything. I'm happy with the build. If I feel like it, maybe I'll try to make a couple more improvements to it, but I have not changed anything in a long time. Like, the damage is great. Doesn't really need to be improved. I mean, eventually, something I would like to test. They're so expensive, but like a double mana, double life scaling Wrathpith Globe, I feel like would go crazy with this build. With like a little bit more HP and mana stacking. No. Trying to pick up my items. Oh, and of course, like, right now I'm using a headhunter, you don't need to. But we just got this from the ritual, so we're using it. And I think I am enjoying it, so... There are some other things that I do want to test with this build. Like the amulet that gives, like, cast on crit for free. So, that, I think that could be fun. But again, like, the damage. We don't need more, but if we were to get more, it would just be for fun. So, what I'm thinking is, like, cast on crit on the amulet for free. And then, maybe respec a couple nodes. Get a little bit of... Oh, look, a factory orb. Get a little bit of, like, energy generation. And I think we might be able to work cast on crit into the build. But again, I mean, when we look at the, like, ritual pinnacle boss, like, we kill it instantly. So even if we got cast on crit, would it even do anything? That sound. The Immured Fury was here, I think. I think that was a guaranteed Fracturing Orb drop. But wait, this shouldn't be a, Or maybe if the zone is cleansed, maybe she just has like a random chance of spawning? The music played. Like, it sounded like... Oh yeah, see? Area contains the Immured Fury. Oh. And that was just from like a random cleansed node. Or not even a cleansed node. That was like a Doriani proc for the Immured Fury. Oh yeah, and like, for high ES gear, like, my gear needs to be improved. 373 energy shield on my helmet. My body armor doesn't even have... It doesn't even have 600 energy shield. I don't need 61 spirit anymore. We could lose another 9. So I only need 52. And then I just need double res fire cold. So this could be improved. But this is... I'm pretty sure that's pretty expensive. Yeah, all of my gear is kind of like budget right now. Because I was just buying gear and voling it, trying to get 2 sockets. But yeah, the ES on my gear can be way better. And then I convert that to mana, which is then converted into like a little bit of extra damage. Alright, we have... Wait, do we have one map after this, or two? I think it might be two. I gotta say, it's telling me to go up here. One ritual left. We have a one Vol beacon left, too. Does the Headhunter still have the teleport effect? Yep. So that's why a number of people don't use it. But for this build, it doesn't seem to be too bad, so I am using it. But yeah, if they removed proximal tangibility... Where's Doriani here? Identify items. Okay, I guess we can... Oh, is it because I took down the Fury? I already have all of my Atlas points, though, so why'd he show up again? Interesting. Anyways, alright, bye-bye, Doriani. Oh, there's no command for the build. Here's my PoE Ninja if you want to check that out. I'll link that. There's the PoE Ninja, and then give me like 2 seconds. I also made a build guide. It's on my channel. I'll link that too for you if you want to see that. Where is it? It's okay, it's over here. Okay, and there's the build guide if you're interested. Alright, here we go. Unfortunately, another non-tainted ritual. So hopefully we can finish with one of those. Oh yeah, we need to find the, Oh, we need to find the Vol Beacon too. I love these, like, condensed rituals. Just stand still, hold left click. Beautiful arena. Okay, 20,000 tribute. Come on, we need some purples. 4 told bounties, 26 rerolls. Level 18, that's not gonna do it. Come on, big contaminated ritual. Show me a mage blood. Or just some purples. You know what, I'll be happy with some purples, and we have one. We take that. Let's see, my tribute is decent. Cash that out. Might need to prioritize rerolls. Only 500, that's not too bad, I guess. We need like 3,500 tribute for rerolls. And then a little bit left over to defer anything. Oh no, the omens were stacking. Maybe a few too many omens. Okay, give me those. No. Misclick. Okay. let's cash these out. 13 pages. Let's see, how expensive is everything? 53, 65, we'll take those. And then we'll just keep knocking down the price of everything else. Let's see, 1,000 for that. I'm curious to see what all of these, like, omens that are going to add up to, because the last time I did, like, 40 maps, I just kind of skipped over all of these, like, chaotic quantity ones. So, those might add up to a good chunk of currency. Oh, one of the the fire flowers sold. Amelioration, we'll take that. So let's see, 5,000. Things are getting... I think we'll prioritize rerolls. Okay, here we go. 8. 7. Come on. Maybe we can just keep knocking down the price of this, though. 400. Yeah, let's keep doing that. Another crystallization. Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? Another one of these. 5 rerolls. Oh no, the omens. Oh, another purple. 2 purples. This map. That's what we want to see. Alright, this map paid for itself. Had I put 2 runes in my boots and gloves, they're corrupted for +1 socket. You can also get exceptional bases that have 1 more socket than they normally should, which you can then corrupt for another socket. So you can get gloves with 3 sockets, and boots with 3 sockets, and a helmet with 3 sockets. But I mean, those would be very expensive, of course. Don't corrupt your gear unless you're willing to lose it, because corrupting can change the modifiers, so you could brick your items. So just be careful. Do I do build reviews? No, unfortunately. I usually just play like 1 character, 1 build per league. I don't like going through the campaign again. I have 4 characters in Path of Exile 2, 1 for 0.1, 1 for 0.3, 1 for 0.4, and this one. I didn't play during 0.2. And my last 2 leagues, I ran Twister. Okay, let's see. So we did defer this. Double check. Okay. 2 purples. That feels pretty good. Let's see, we have 2,500. I don't know. I think I don't want to have to like double up on deferral cost reduction. 1 reroll left. Alright, there it is. Everything is actually getting pretty cheap, though. We should be able to cash out some of this stuff next to Ritual. 1 second. So we have a little bit to work with. We'll take that. This. Actually, that might be it. Not too bad. Okay, oh yeah, we need the, real quick, get our final Atlas point. Oh, come on, the final temple, it's really hiding. Oh, possessed by the cat. Wait a minute. Nope, no golden charm. But wait, there's more. One more attempt. Nothing. And that is every single atlas complete. Bang, bang. Doesn't look too bad. So I think we have... Oh, wait, do we have one or two more rituals? If we have two... Well, if we have three more... No, I think we have... No, we just have two more. So... Do I want to double up on deferral cost reduction? I don't want too much garbage in my final ritual. We could just let a couple low-value items go. We don't have to defer everything. Take a look at the Sash tab. It's looking pretty good. I mean, yeah, Temple was the last thing I did. I only have my points because I needed the city area for the sake of running these like turbo-juiced rituals. That's the only reason I did this. But yeah, you know, it's like I ran Temple last league. I have no desire to run it again. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Another fracturing orb. Oh no. Oh, there's so many items. Okay, 1 second. We just have to move everything over a little bit. Beautiful. And we don't need these in here, so I'll get rid of those. We'll put the currency in here. Essences we don't care about. This, the map. Oh, the inventory. Help! Help me! I mean, we don't need these exceptionals. Or not, these aren't exceptionals. We don't need... Well, this one is. 1 second, we'll take a look at those. Let's put this stuff away. Put this away. We'll put these in here. And I'll sell this. Wait, where did all this gold come from? Oh, that feels good. Do I know what the Black Scythe logbook is? Are we talking about the quest item? If you're doing the expedition quest, it should be a quest item. If you TP'd out somehow, you could try doing the map again. If it's not the quest item, if you're already done with the expedition quest line, if it was just like a random drop, I'm not 100% sure. It also could have been something relating to one of the like unique quests. I think it's just a LOL, it happened to me. I think it's just a glitch. Okay, what if we get rid of this? Put this over here. And then... Is there anything else we can get rid of? Okay, what is this exceptional worth? Wait a minute, there aren't any with 29% quality on the market. Does anyone use these? Okay, there's a couple with 25, or 5 exalts. 27, what about 28? 10 exalts? I have an idea. I have an idea. Currency exchange, I want... What is the thing that... a material weapon or shields? Weapons? Oh, armorers. Of all armorers, infuser. 130 exalts apiece. What are we doing? Not paying that. What about 120? What if we get this shield to 30% quality? Watch this. Item level 83. Easy. We just paid like half a divine for that though, so I might have to try selling this for like 3 divines or something. I don't know who's using these, but we'll see. Okay, then we also have this. I mean, 35% movement speed with tier 1 life. All of these suffixes are open. It's already rare, so you can't essence craft this. Maybe? I don't know if this is anything. I'll just put it over there. Whatever. Okay, one more map. Oh, wait a minute. We have some sales. Bang. I mean, going from like Twister to any other character is probably gonna feel real bad just because of the movement speed. Okay, here we go. Last map, and then... Excuse me? Oh. Last map, and then we can record the loot video. Today's Thursday, right? 1 second. No, wait, today's Friday. Wait a minute. Where did the time go? Come on, please. No, it's not tainted. We're losing. Okay, but there's hope. Hopefully the final map will be tainted. Focus is not the main source of damage, but it is +2 level. Could also be passive points. Have I tried to breach farm? Not really. I know a lot of people are doing, I know a lot of people are doing it now, but we've been on the ritual grind for a little while. So after this, I think I might do expeditions. And then maybe we could try a little bit of a breach. Well, we also have to do the we also have to do the simulacrums too now. Almost level 97 as well. Oh, nice Vault Temple. Five rituals on the first floor. Every single ritual spawned on the first floor. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'll suffer in those expeditions unless I get my RNG back. I think it's already back. I think we've done a little bit of winning recently. Got the Headhunter. We just got 2 more purples. Everything's feeling pretty good. I wish these were tainted rituals, though. Oh, look, we're so fast. Look at me go. Okay, we don't need anything else. I mean, I guess we can do this. Oh wait, what is that? Headhunter? I mean, Heavy Belt? Soon to be Headhunter? Oh, 6 Rune Remnant? It's not looking good. I think we'll skip this one. Although it could drop like a Divine or something. One second. Just sold a Breach tablet for 50 div. I'm lagging a little bit. What's going on? Dude, the difficulty of these remnants, they're so random. Okay, there's the crash. What is going on after that update? Holy moly, that is like 6 crashes today. Or 6, like, freezes. Yeah, what stats were on that Breach tablet? Probably a max... It was probably just, like, perfectly rolled effectiveness. Probably, like, perfectly rolled with all of the modifiers that you want. Like, someone probably might have just bought it for fun. But it was probably just perfectly rolled, and my loot filter's not being applied. What is going on with this game right now? just the constant crashing. I've never experienced this before. It might just be the build, honestly. There might just be too much going on. Alright, here we go. Second to last ritual. Okay, where's the wisp? I need the extra. Where's my cursor? Holy moly, I can't see anything. Are you fine? Kind of. Okay. That was a little hectic. Alright, 28 rerolls. We have a lot of garbage in here. We might need to start letting some of these low-value omens go. 1,000. Well, a lot of that was this purple. We have 2 purples in here. So... another Omen of the Blessed. We're gonna let that one go. Too much garbage in here. Oh, another taming. Or not taming, but another barracks grip. I think those are like 40x. How much are you? 400. You're like that's like the cost of a purple to defer. I'm just gonna let that go. That's not worth 20x. 2 ameliorations. Okay, only 400. We will... I just want to clean out as much of this, so there's... so I don't have to waste too much time when we do the final ritual. Oh, a couple more garbage omens. What is this? Quantity? If those were rarities, I think I'd let them go. How much are you? 9,700. Okay, 45, 30. We'll take those. 91. Okay, we should be able to clean some of these out. Next page. 35, 36, 19, 44. That's looking pretty good. 180. Can we cash this one out too? Okay, it's looking a little bit better. Ooh, and another whittling. Wait a minute. Alright, we take that. Let's see. Okay, the number of favors is going down. How much are you? 700. That's not too bad. Keep knocking down the price of everything. Let's say we're at 5,000. 9 rerolls left. Another Omen of Chance? No, we're gonna have to use that when we chance the belts at the end of the video. No. Alright, in the name of content, we have 2 purples in here. Wait a minute, what? That happened. How much is this? 1,400. 1,500. Okay, I think we prioritize re-rolling now. Omen of Chance and a Whittling. That's not bad. Another Amelioration. 12,000. I think we're just gonna let that go. Omen of Chaotic Rarities, I think we'll let those go too. We have a little too much garbage in here right now. We can cash these out. Another Amelioration. 2 rerolls. The final reroll. Bang. Ooh. That was kind of pitiful. Okay, we have one final ritual left, and that will conclude the 30 turbo juiced rituals. The final rituals that we will be running for a long time. Take one final look at the loot tab. Okay, let's put away the essences. We don't care about those. 5 more exalts. Another stack of chaos. 4 more ameliorations. No. Too many. No, the boots are in the way. We don't have room. And then another stack of these. Yeah, this might add up to a little bit. And then we have all of these belts that we can chance. Oops. Let's see. We don't have a stack for this. Put this away. Ah. That is a lot of winning. I mean, when we add this too, it do be looking like a little bit of winning. Headhunter, Calandra's Touch, a bunch of omens, 11 whittlings. I think we still have like 2 other purples in the in the ritual altar that we have to cash out. So that is 13 like non-whittling purples plus 2 more. So we're at 15 of those, 11 whittlings. There's a lot of action going on. We finish off with a 4-told bounty for 5 divines, so just 20 diviners. We did do the remnant, and we got 3 perfect chaos orbs from that. So, yeah, we did a little bit of winning. All the time in the trenches has finally paid off. Well, you know, we got, I'd say we got a little compensation for our time in the trenches. If this was a mage blood, you know, 2.5 times the value of a headhunter, then I'd say the time in the trenches will have paid off. But I'm happy with a little bit of compensation. 3,500-ish rerolls. And let's see, did we get another Atlas proc? Come on, please. Oh, we finished off with an Atlas proc. 6 diviners in savings. So we have 2 more, like a giga juiced runs we could do after this. Now the question is, do we do 32 turbo juiced rituals just for the sake of using up all of our tablet charges? I don't think we do. I think we end on the foretold bounty, 5 big diviners. 6 million gold, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy some more tier 16s. So, I think we need to take a short intermission, like 3 minutes, get some water, stand up, stretch for a second. I'll be right back, and then we will record the video. Loot from 30 absolutely turbo-juiced breaches. I already have the write down. Okay, so before I leave for a second, 1 second, we have, where is it? Loot 30 giga rituals. We can pull this up. We can get this in position, I suppose. Maybe something like that. Put it up there, and then if we scroll down, that's looking pretty good. We are. We're gonna need 1 more row, actually. Oh, I need to fill out these values too. Why? Alright. We might, it might actually be a moment. Ugh. Oh, that's so much to fill out. Darn. I don't want to. I don't want to. Mm. Um... There we go. I think these are still 200 to 1. Okay, 200 to 1 divine. Of course, a divine is 1 divine. Chaos chance annuls. Okay, give me a second. So, chaos chance annuls. Even take a look at the fracturing orbs. Currency exchange. I have this. I want this. 1 point or 0.11. 22 for 1 divine. Holy, those went down. Okay, chancing might be on the menu too. We might do another chancing video next week. Close enough. Okay, let's see. Come on, big fracturing orbs. These went up a lot, right? Eh. 4.5, that's not too bad. A little bit of extra currency. Divines, so uniques. Well, I mean, I guess we won't count the headhunter in uniques. So what do we have in here? We have like 2 divines. I don't know what this is. Perfectly rolled. 3, 5. Oh, you can ball these up to 5. We might actually ball that. Corrupted? No. Oh, wait, no, this needs to be -4? 50 exalts. Okay, so we actually might... So we'll probably... Let's move this. So we'll probably evolve all of these items. I wonder, what is the Covenant worth? Can we even get anything anymore with cultivating? Actually, no, I think it's the same. We just want to get rid of skills. We want to get rid of the extra life cost. I guess we can cultivate this. We'll have some fun with these items. $22 divines if we lose that. Alright. So yeah, I think we'll just ball all of these. We have this, 30%. That's not bad. So we might just sell that. We have an Astramentus. What is this worth? Give me a second. 40 exalts. Wait a minute. I've been letting these go. I mean, that's only 1/4 of a divine. The Fall of the Axe, what are you worth? 55. I think I let some of these go too. I probably gave up like a divine. Probably gave up a couple divines. We have an Astramentus. I don't... Increased rarity. And then this one is reduced rarity. And then we have like Laviangas. I don't know what these are worth. Maybe like 2. Well, we have the Calandrous Touch. What is this? 25? Wait, these went up. 37 diviners now? 2 minutes ago. Okay, so 40. We'll just say like 42. Tablets, not really worth anything unless we get a big one. So we'll just say 0.1. And now we have to price check all the omens. Okay, one second. Let me put this stuff away. Oh wait, these are backwards? Okay. And what is this? 224. Okay, so divines are actually going down. We can get Calandrous from rituals? Yeah, well, I think we can get anything. Anything that's like not, you know, a specific boss unique. Too much winning? I don't know about that. I don't think it's losing time. Don't say that. Time to farm Juiced Breach, maybe. Yeah, deferring omens gets really old. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, ameliorations went down a little bit. Only 7. Oh, yeah, that's a lot worse than I thought it would be. 0.035? Oh. I guess we can just do that. Oh, wait, no, we need 31 of these. No, I was right. 0.035. Decent. Okay, so, and then we have Omen of... Whoops. Cattle... Oh, wait, do we even have the cat... These are only 2 exalts. Why am I even deferring these? I'm not even going to include them in the write-down. 28 and 40. Ameliorations. Okay, we won't include these. Give me a second. Can't be bothered. Oh no. Oh, the write-down, it might be long. 1 second. Oh no. We have... Let me think. I mean, ameliorations. We got a bunch of them. We might need a couple extra rows in here. Here, give me a second. Let me try to format this. Okay, so we need... And then we need, we could probably, can we just, maybe we can just average these together. Just chaotic omens. Just group those together. So we have the dextral and sinistral crystallizations. We have the chaotic omens, and then we have sanctification. I mean, we don't even really need to include the blessed omens. Actually, I think this will do. 1 second. Oh yeah, we don't need to include these sagas either. Oh wait. We have perfect chaos orbs too. Oh no. The write down, it's getting it's getting long. I don't know why I switched to those, but and I think these are like 3 divines each. 4.5 almost. 4.4. That's not bad. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh wait, no, crystallization omens. So these are like 30-ish exalts apiece. I think that'll do. And then we just need chaotic omens. Okay, we just need to price check these. Oh yeah, and then I guess we still need to price check the purples too. We're getting there. Slowly, we are getting there. I want exalts. Chaotic rarity. Wait a minute, these went up. 20 exalts apiece. 22. So these are about 20 each. Chaotic effectiveness, also about 20. And quantity, these are the expensive ones. These are 40. So all of these are like 20. Maybe in the write down. We'll just average all of these to like 25 exalts apiece. A little bit less. I think it should be a little bit more, actually. 0.13. Average these to maybe like 20, maybe 0.14. Because we do have a lot of the chaotic quantities, and these are like 40. Actually, should probably be like 0.15. Yeah, I think that is going to be pretty good. Bunny drop. Oh wait, I didn't price check these. What's the best loot you can get in 10? Remnants? Isn't it like a mirror? Yeah, headhunters have been going down. I think they were like 250. What are they worth now? Oh, headhunters are going up. They went up 30 divine since I got this. That's not bad. This is going to get insta-purchased. 270. Yeah, that's going to be gone real soon. So 290, almost 300 divines. $15 exalts for that. 29. We'll just say 20 exalts for each of these. Actually, we got less sanctifications. Say like 15 exalts. Or maybe, you know, I think we'll just keep that there. I don't even think we'll include the Blessed Omens. Okay, and now we just have to price check these. Whittlings are almost up to 6. These might be going up. $8.5. Wait a minute. $9.3. Wait, these are going up. 9.5. Wait a minute. Rituals might actually be pretty good. And then 5.6. Oh yeah, we also just got an Omen of Chance. We'll cash that out. 8, maybe 9. And then the Headhunter is 280. But we'll let that be a surprise. Alright. That took a little while. But we got there. Everything has been price checked. Input cost done. Okay. We need to take a short intermission. Again, like 3 minutes. Oh, wait. How do I run rituals properly? You just... I would recommend doing a ritual chain with the head of the king, because every map you do in the chain is going to get you one additional reroll. And then you want to use the Freedom of Faith precursor tablet, so you get double rerolls. You want one, and then you probably just want one tablet like this, with like rerolling cost reduction, increased omen chance, and then on your other tablet you probably want deferral cost reduction, and maybe even a little bit more increased omen chance. Like that's good to get like into rituals, just the budget setup. If you have the currency to waste, then you could maybe use one of these with +3 rerolls, but those are really expensive. So I'd recommend just, budget setup, 3 tablets, double increased omen drop chance, and then just rerolling deferring cost reduction with, again, the unique tablet to double your rerolls, and do that again, Head of the King, Ritual Chain, and you'll start with 4 rerolls, and you'll end with... One second. You'll start with 4 rerolls, and then every map in the chain, you're just going to get one more, doubled with the unique tablet, and you'll end with 14 for a total of 54 rerolls from one ritual chain. And then across 30 pages, and then across 30 maps, if you do like 5 chains, you'll get 300 total pages of loot. Oh no, adding that moved everything over here down a little bit. And now everything is broken because I moved it. Why? Do I want to mess with this right now? Okay, this is just gonna take a moment. Maybe I should just make a separate sheet for all of these, so I don't keep messing this up whenever I try to like add a row to the right down. 380. Okay, that's looking better. I2. 3. But yeah, this is how many like rerolls you'd get out of like a budget setup across 30 maps. This is if you use 1 + 3 reroll tab across 30 maps, you get 480 pages. And then what I'm doing right now is 660 pages, but it's very expensive. 200 Divines input. Alright, give me like 4 minutes. I will be right back. Everyone just go get some water, stretch real quick, and I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. And actually, before we do this, let's set up. We need to do 3 more runs. This will only take like 5 minutes. Then we have the last one over here. Let's finish this up. And then we can just do both of these videos just back to back. Just set everything up. Let me, and I already have everything price checked. We already have a tab for this too. Give me 1 second. Let me pull this up. I have another tab set up there, so we'll move these over. I think we'll do this one first. Okay. Hop on Simulacrum. It is on the way. Eventually. Soon. We did a few today, actually. You're 200 runs in. I hope you get it soon. I know what it's like to go dry. It never feels good. That's why I'm only planning on doing like 30, maybe 50 runs just for fun. Like, I'm not going for the voices. It would be nice to see one, but yeah, apparently the drop chance is actually quite low. So I don't foresee myself trying to ever get one. But I do plan on doing like 30, maybe 50 runs. We'll see if I'm feeling like doing 50, if I feel like doing 50. But we'll do at least 30 just to see what the other drops are like. And we might do 50. I don't think it's lower than 1 in 1,000, given how long a simulacrum takes to do. Maybe like 1 in 300. I feel like that would be pretty bad, though. Also, I don't know what, like, increases the drop chance, if anything even does, so who knows? Just give me a second. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like the other, like, emotion drops seem pretty consistent. so let's say we wrap up 2 more of these, and then we can finish off the rituals. Oops, mix that up a little bit. Alright, let's see, is this the last one? It is. One more run, here we go. Sure, you can add me. By all means, if you have any questions, feel free to send them to me. You can just at me at Lydia Ebenwood. Oh, whoops, I'm asleep. I'm asleep at the wheel. Oh no. 1 second. I'm not used to seeing his mechanics. I didn't set anything up. I was a little sloppy. I was reading comments. Alright. Hello? What is that? Wait a minute. Did we just get a big money drop? Let's not get too excited yet. Exalted orbs. Wait a minute. 3, maybe 3.5 divines? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not a bad way to end. We can, we'll take a clip of that real quick. I don't think that's a specific drop. I don't know if this is specific to the... I don't know if this is specific to the Ritual Pinnacle boss. But real quick, let's identify these. And we'll just put this in here. Rolls on this. That's not too bad, actually. Let's see, rolls on this. Wait a minute. Holy, 97 out of 100, 283 out of 300, 27 out of 30, 45 out of 50, 14 out of 15. That actually might be huge. Okay, or decent. Some quality to that. 95, 280, 25. 95, 280, 25. 45, 14. We'll say 45, 13. And then we want uncorrupted. This might actually be something. 9 divines. Wait a minute, that was a pretty good last kill. Let's see. Why can you do 2 totems? Spirit reservation for your spell totems is 100 spirit? Is it? Spell totem should reserve 75, unless... Is it 100 base? Is it 100 mana? I don't think totems even reserve mana without primal instincts. Not primal instincts. Ancestral totem, ancestral bond. So no charge requirement for placing totems. Totems reserve 75 spirit each, unless you have another ascendancy that's messing that up. Your Grim Pillars are only 37,000. Are you checking explosion damage? That number is a little bit higher. So right now I'm at about 140. So to get that, you just want plus level. Plus level damages extra damage. I have +4 over here. My wand is +7. My shield is +2. And then I have just like extra damage on my rings. And then just make sure you have like about the same notes that I do. Because of my... because I'm a blood mage, I have the increased crit chance for spells, so that is also contributing a little bit to my damage. We can see I have about a 75% crit chance, a 75% chance to critically hit with a 6 times crit damage. Now, the rolls on this one are pretty good. It's a little bit better than mine. Listed just, I mean, this was listed a couple days ago. Haven't sold. So maybe I do undercut the market a little bit. Maybe I try to get 8 divines for that one. I wasn't keeping track of these. So we got one of these. We got one more of these. How many did we get earlier? No, I botched it. I think we got like 3 of these earlier, if I'm not mistaken. I know we got Periphery earlier, so that should be 6. We just got another Liminal Coil. We just got another Forgotten Warden. Sylvan's Effigy. Did I get another one of those? I don't remember. Oh no. I think I did. I mean, this does equal 50, but I have been getting a couple double drops as well. But I mean, at least that equals 50. I guess that's fine. And we actually got a lot more out of the Forgotten Wardens. And then I already price checked all of this, so everything should be good to go. We actually just got, one second. We got Katha's Brilliance. And this was, what did we just price check this for? 8 divines? No, 4 divines, I mean. Or 3 divines. I think it was 3. 4, if we slow sell it. I guess we can add that to the write down, and then I think we can get started. 2 videos to record. And I think that will conclude today. But first, make this a little bit longer. And then, give me 1 second. So, Morgan's Insight. We didn't get any... Okay, we won't talk about that yet. Wait a minute, someone's purchasing something. Big sale incoming. Okay, we can line this up. I think we're ready to go. PoE 1 news dropped. I do not play Path of Exile. I used to. I haven't played it in like 6 years. I don't plan on going back. I don't want to have to relearn it, so... I thought with the way you play, you were a veteran player. Unfortunately, not. I used to play Path of Exile. Way back in the day. I have 740 hours in the game. Last played in 2019. So, yeah. I used to play it like once a year, though. Every couple of leagues. Okay, let me set this up. I guess this is fine. We can turn this off. Okay, one final check. Make sure everything is input cost. Scroll down here. We have the write down. All right, I think we're ready to go. We definitely made profit. The input cost was only 7.5. Okay, I don't even need to talk about this. We're about to record the video. Oh wait, we need to name the tab. Let me think. Something about rituals. Something ritual. Let me think. Short intermission. Oops. Another profitable boss? Question mark? Wait a minute. I think that's it. I think that's gonna do it. 1 second, I want to price check one more thing. Alder's legacies are going down. We might be able to get the +2 level soon. Why not vol the items? I mean, we could. I don't know if I'm feeling that lucky, though. Like, it's a near guaranteed 8 divines. 25% chance. I mean, we could rip it. There could be no change. We could get 3 sockets. Corrupted any? Okay, once they're corrupted, they don't even sell for 3 divines. So just throwing a Vol Orb on that, we'd lose 5 divines instantly. $60 divines if it gets +1 socket. Will that sell? Who knows? All right, I think we can get into this. Let me think how I wanna start this. Okay. Oh yeah, we also have to hit record as well. Don't want to forget that. Okay, I think we can just wing it. Hey everyone, and welcome to another Pinnacle Boss loot video. Today we ran 49 of the Ritual Pinnacle Boss, and of course, as is tradition, we will run the last map, the last boss, together. I already have it set up. Here we go. And I have this boss down to a science. I think what you're about to see is going to be quite impressive. Unless I die. I guess, you know, something could go wrong, and we could just absolutely potato. But I think this is going to be a pretty impressive... I think this is going to be a pretty impressive showcase. Unfortunately, we have to, you know, watch the first, like, 20-second opening animation. But now, let's get into this. Phase 1, he could move around a little bit. We'll see if he does. Let's see if we get a clean Phase 1. 2 totems, perfect. He attacked me. And, that wasn't too clean, but... Oh, he got 1 attack off. Unfortunate. Okay, a pretty slow Phase 1. But now we can do the fun part, where we can follow these wisps. We can follow these wisps through the darkness, and then we can get to Phase 2, which I really enjoy Phase 2. I think we can just skip this part, though. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. He yells. Put those there. Oh no, I moved too much. Oh, no, we're potatoing. Okay, he backsteps, and 17 million damage, and he's gone. Pretty cool boss. Let's see what we get. We go out on a whimper. But the input cost was not too much. We will take a look at the write-down. Let me vendor this helmet real quick. Even if it was rolled perfectly, it would only be worth like 2 exalts. So we'll just get rid of that. Big loot from the boss. Almost 2 exalts from that kill. But if we take a look at the loot tab, we have another profitable boss, question mark. Let's see what we have going on in here. It's not looking too bad, actually. You can see a couple divines. We got a unique drop, the Laveanga's Spirits. We can identify this to see what we got for a roll. And then we have a couple items. So, real quick, the boss did not drop all of these Exalted Orbs. It did not drop all of these Divine Orbs. I have been identifying some of these items, and I've been selling them. So if we go into my Merchant Stash tab, I have been selling some of these Forgotten Wardens for like 35 Exalts. Some of them, if they don't sell for 35, I drop them to like 25. So we've been getting a couple Exalts from these. I got this one last kill, actually. And this should be around 8, maybe 7 divines. There's one similar one on the market for 9 divines, and we can just see the roll. 97 out of 100, 283 out of 300, 27 out of 30, 45 out of 50, and 14 out of 15. So this should be another 7, 8 divines easily. And then we just have like some bows for 5 exalts. This one, the rolls are decent. This might not sell for 75, but we can put this down to maybe 60. And then we have a 1 Sylvan's Effigy for 45 exalts. These are maybe like 35 to 45, depending on the rolls. But now, let's take a look at the input cost. Whoops. But now we can take a look at the input cost, and Call of the Shadows, 250 of those. I only spent 7.5 diviners for 50 runs, and this boss does have a couple money drops. So, let's scroll down here. Whoops. So let's scroll down here, and we can start plugging what we got into the write-down. You got a headhunter, question mark? We got it yesterday. We ended the ritual chain yesterday with a big money drop. I'm glad you noticed. We're about to record the ritual loot video as well, and that's looking pretty impressive too. Oh no, I didn't calculate. No, I didn't fill this in. Wait, I thought I just did that. Am I losing my mind? Oh no, we calculated this in the Giga rituals. 1 second. I wonder if I can do this. Oh, I can. .11. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, need to re-record that. Give me a second. Another interruption. Okay. So let's see, where were we? So I think we... So let's just take a quick look at the input cost. No, I did it again. Alright, so let's take a quick look at the input cost. We have 250 Call of the Shadows to run this boss 50 times. We use 5 per attempt, and these are so cheap. I spent only 7.5 divines for these 50 runs, and this boss actually does have a couple money drops. If we scroll down here, I mean, we can see Carved Majesty, 54 diviners. Now, did we get any of those? Maybe. Well, let's start plugging in what we got into the write-down. Now, in terms of just Exalted Orbs that dropped, again, I have been keeping track of sales too, so I don't know if we can add all of these. No, I'm thinking. So because I have been keeping track of sales too, I guess it is a little difficult to say just how many we got. It wasn't many though. I'll be completely honest. You're not gonna get too many exalts, but I probably got maybe like 15 raw exalt drops, but I think I will just add all of these. So we'll just say a total, including sales, 185 divines. So the total Exalted Orb count, including sales, for now, we'll just say is 185 Exalts. We got 9 Chaos Orb drops. We got 3 Chance Orbs, and some of those did come from disenchanting the Vestige of Darkness helmet, because these are just kind of worthless. Now we got 1 Orb of Annulment. We can see there's 2 over here. I actually did fight this boss 1 time, but I was with someone else when I did. So, you know, the party play, increasing drop chance, that's why these items are down here. I got 1 Orb of Annulment, and we got an Irradiated Tablet. But again, that was with party play. That was with one other person, so I'm not including these items. And then we got 11 divines, and that is including sales. I believe we got 3 divines dropped. We can actually, real quick, another short intermission. We can take a look at the sale history. I sold 2 Forgotten Wardens for 4 divines each. Again, these just had some pretty decent rolls. And then we can see, like Sylvan's Effigy, 45, Forgotten Warden, 35, the Fireflowers don't count, and then we just have a couple more sales down here. So 3 raw divines, so 3 divines dropped from the boss, and then we got 8 from sales. We got 24 of these Vestige of Darkness helmets, and they have absolutely 0 value. So 24 times 0, yeah, that's still 0. We got 6 of these bows periphery. They are not really worth anything. I have been keeping track of these as I've been collecting them. So 6, just a couple exalts, honestly. Liminal Coil, we got a couple of these wands. Again, not a whole lot going on over here. Although this one we just got, the rolls are decent. We can price check this one together. Corrupted, 15 exalts. It's not filling in these values, so maybe wait just a minute. Oh, whoops. I don't even know who's using these. And then, I don't know, maybe like 25. So, plugging in my rolls, I mean, maybe 9 days. Yeah, this is not going to sell. Maybe 50 exalts. So, I think we can just kind of skip over these. So yeah, I don't think we'll adjust this value. They're pretty much worthless. The Forgotten Wardens, again, unidentified. These are maybe like 35, 40 exalts apiece, but we have sold a couple. I've already calculated those into the divines and the exalts, so I don't think we'll touch this number. And then Sylvan's Effigy, we have a couple more of these, probably just a couple exalts apiece. Maybe manage to squeeze out one divine out of the 5 that we got. And now we can get down to our lineage gems. So first we have the Morgan's Insight, and I believe the boss does drop these. They are not worth too much, but we did get 2 of these. And I just recently got one of these, Katha's Brilliance. And this is actually a semi-big drop, about 3 diviners. I think that might be a random lineage gem. I don't know if that is specific to this boss, though. And now we get into, possibly, the big money items. The carved idols. And this is probably what you would be fighting this boss for. So over here, Carved Mischief, we got one of those, just a couple exalts. Carved Tenacity, we got 3 of these. Now, what's next on the list? Did we get 2 Carved Cunnings or 2 Carved Majesties? I'm not that lucky. We got 2 Carved Cunnings. We did not get the big money 54 Diviner drop, but I think I'm still happy with 2 of these. I don't know if these are equally weighted or if Carved Majesty is just a little bit more rare than the others. But looking at the input and what the output was, I mean, we made 4 times what we put in, and if you can defeat the boss fairly quickly like I can, that's not looking too bad. Plus you have the chance to get a big 54 Diviner drop. It's not looking too bad, if I'm being completely honest. So this tab, another profitable boss? I think it is. Not a lot, though. Is it worth your time farming this boss? Probably not. I would not go in expecting to get the Carved Majesty. You're probably not going to get it. But, if you go in, if you have nothing else to do, if you just want to send like 10, 20, 30 kills, maybe you get one. So, I'd say the return is just a little too low, given that this is maybe like 2 hours of fighting this boss. Again, there's a lot of cutscenes, there's a lot of walking, so not the best, not the worst. But with that being said, it is still a win. We take the wins where we can get to them. It is still a win, and we take wins where we can get them. And no. Oh, why am I stuttering so much right now? But anyways, it is still a win, and we take the wins where we can get them. And with that being said, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. Okay, I stuttered quite a bit. I don't know what's going on today. Give me a second. I need to reset. Wait. Oh, Wait, the carved cunning is 285 exalts? I think... Wait, what did I do? Wait, did I misprice something? My exalt count. Oh, yeah, you're right. 285. Whoops. Oh no, everything's just falling apart. I don't know if I'm happy with that. Do I re-record the entire video is the question. We might. Okay, maybe not the entire video. 1 second, I have to kill a boss. Yeah, I don't know if I'm too happy with that. The helm is worth balling only if the base rolls are good. Oh, wait, no, it can roll spirit. Okay, so the enchant is also good, apparently. But I mean, if the rolls are good, then yes, it's worth balling, but all the ones that I got rid of were pretty much garbage. Oh, wait, we still have the, we have to identify Lavianga's spirits, too. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna re-record the write-down. Just, like, 5 minutes. Give me this gold. Okay, yeah. I need to redo the write down. I'm not happy with that. The joy of watching this live. Yeah, we're not doing the entire thing. Just like the 5-minute write down. We also need to identify. Yeah. Okay, we have to go again. I'm sorry. And then we'll get into the rituals. When did you do all the winning? I see a fresh new belt. We got it yesterday. Any new wins in the last couple hours? Just a couple divines here and there. Oh no, I didn't mean to close that. Oh no. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just open it again. Yep. Okay, we're gonna send this one more time. I started way too much. It's time for a retake. I'm not happy with how that came out. Finally home from work and ready to do some winning yourself. Good luck, good luck. Oh, give me 1 second. All right. And when we left that map, we had the big loot, 1 Exalt and 1 Chaos Orb. Alright, let's try this one more time. And then we'll get into the ritual loot video, which should hopefully go a little bit better. Alright, so an absolutely gargantuan amount of loot from that boss fight. 1 huge Exalt and a chance shard. You really can't ask for more. But we have a tab over here. Another profitable boss, question mark. So while that last attempt didn't really spit anything out, if we look inside this loot tab, it's not looking too bad. Let's put these in here. So first off, you'll see all of these divines and all of these exalted orbs. The boss does not drop this many. The boss does not drop this much currency. So what I've been doing is I've been identifying the unique items that he drops, and I have been selling some of them. So we can just take a look at my currency exchange. I have a couple of these, like Forgotten Wardens, listed for like 25, maybe like 35 exalts apiece. We have Periphery, 5 exalts. This one has decent rolls, maybe 60 exalts if someone wants it. We have this Forgotten Warden, 8 divines, and we can just look at these rolls. 97 out of 100, 283 out of 300, 27 out of 30, 45 out of 50, and 14 out of 15. There's one similar one on the market for 9 divines, so I think we can get 8 for this one. We could also vol it, because if it gets an extra socket, it could be worth upwards of maybe like 50 divines. There's only one other on the market. I think I have the trade filter set up. No, I don't. So we could vol this, maybe. And then we can take a look at my sale history real quick. We can see Forgotten Warden, 35, Sylvan's Effigy, 45 for that. I sold 2 of these Forgotten Wardens for 4 divines each. They had pretty decent rolls. Another Sylvan's Effigy for 40 exalts, and then just a couple more exalts down here. So that's where most of the exalts in the loot tab came from. I maybe got 15, maybe 10 to 20 exalts dropped from the boss. Maybe closer to 20. So, and we can also see, so if I got 8 divines in sales, that means 3 divines came from the boss itself. I got 2 greater exalts, probably not even going to add those to the write-down. We got 1 Lavianga's spirits, so this could actually be a little something. If we can identify this right now. 70%, bang, 72. That's not terrible. It's not the worst. It's not the best. Maybe a couple extra results. If that was 70%, maybe an extra divine, maybe 2. And then I just have a couple items down here. I did 1 run with someone else, so that was party play, which does affect drop chances. So that's party play, which does affect the loot amount. So probably wouldn't have gotten a unique irradiated tablet if I was solo. That's why I have this down here. I'm not going to include that in the write down. But speaking of the write down, let's take a look at the cost. So 50 runs was only 7.5 divines. Because we need 250 Call of the Shadows, we use 5 per run, and that is not too bad. Especially because this boss does have a couple money drops. If we scroll down here, he does drop the Carved Majesty for 54 divines. Now, did we get any of those? Maybe. But first, let's, I think it's time we can... But first, let's start plugging in what we got into the write-down. So we got 285 exalts. Again, that is including some sales. We got 9 Chaos Orbs. We got 3 Orbs of Chance, and that does include disassembling, and that does include disenchanting some of these Vestige of Darkness helmets. We got 1 Orb of Annulment. Again, this one was from Party Play. I'm not going to include that. Again, this one was from Party Play, so I'm not going to include that one. 11 Divines, of course. Again, including the 8 we got from sales. It's not looking too bad, given the input was only 7.5 divines. We continue. Vestige of Darkness. These are completely worthless. You might, if the rolls are decent, you might be able to corrupt these for maybe like plus spirit, maybe plus a socket. But even if the rolls are high, even if they're uncorrupted, they're still only a couple exalts. So I just didn't want to hassle with them. I've been disenchanting them. 0 value. We have a couple of these periphery short bows. Again, just a couple exalts each. I got 6 of them. Almost no value there. We have these wands, Liminal Coil. Again, very, very little value. But then we get to the Forgotten Wardens. So unidentified, these are maybe like 40 exalts apiece. That's why I have these at 0.2. But again, I've already sold 2 for 4 divines each. So we're getting 8 divines over there. I have another one in the stash tab that is probably another like 8 divines. So, I mean, even if that sells for 5, if we increase this to like 16, like that is not looking too bad. And then we have so many other things listed for exalts, so probably can squeeze out another divine just from the items that I have in the merchant stash tab. We can keep going down. We have Sylvan's Effigy. Again, these have been selling for like 35, maybe 40 exalts apiece. We got 5 of these. And then we have a Morrigan's Insight. We got 2 of these lineage gems. I do believe these are specific to the Ritual Pinnacle boss. And then we also, just recently, last kill actually, we got 1 Katha's Brilliance lineage gem. And I'm not 100% sure if this is specific to the ritual boss. This might have just been a random lineage drop. I'm not 100% sure. But we did get 1 of these for 3 diviners. And now, we have the idols. We got 1 Carved Mischief, 3 Carved Tenacities, and then we have 2 more. 2 Carved Cunnings or 2 Carved Majesties. Let's just fantasize. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that is looking real good. But unfortunately, the 2 that I got were Carved Cunnings. Still, it's not looking too bad considering the input cost was 7.5 divines. We easily made back 4x what we put in. And, I mean, if we had gotten 1 of these, it could have been so much more. Now, I don't know if these are weighted equally or not. I mean, Carved Majesty is pretty valuable. It does give increased spirit per soul, per idol you have socketed in your equipment. So maybe everything is weighted equally and this is just very popular, or maybe this one is slightly more rare, which is why it is so valuable. But still, 35 divines output, that's not too bad, considering we only spent 7.5 on these keys. Now, do I recommend this? Probably not. I mean, this is like a couple hours to take down the boss, 50 times. I wouldn't go in expecting to get the big money Carved Majesty. You're just going to be let down, and then there is just a little bit of RNG involved, depending on the rolls of the items you get. So I don't think I can recommend this. It is another profitable boss. I think we can remove that question mark. Because at the end of the day, a win is a win. We take these where we can. And with that being said, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. Alright, I think that came out so much better than the first time. We can stop that. We can remove that. I don't think I needed this tab anymore. I'll clear this out later. Let's say, did I miss anything? I don't think I did. We don't need this. We have this, and now we have... Oh, the ritual... The Giga Juiced Ritual tab. We have one final ritual to do. Let's see. Am I happy with this? I don't think I forgot anything. Before I close this, we'll put the Giga Rituals over here. And then we'll close this. This is going to have to be just a little bit longer. We have a lot of items in here. So let's see. This, I think everything is looking pretty good. Why is this? Oh. I think did I open this twice? Oh, there we go. Alright. Before we get into this... Oh, this... I already know the... Okay, so we're gonna have to evolve, we're gonna cultivate. We have so many items. Everything, we just price checked everything, so that should be all set. We have a couple purples in the final ritual. I need... Whoops. Make sure I set this correctly. We don't need the pinnacle boss. We have this. I think we will just go with effectiveness. I suppose I also could have talked about the Atlas Master that I was using. Oh, whatever. Okay, let me get a quick swig of water real quick. Alright, here we go. I think it's time. 200 divines invested. 30 absolutely turbo-juiced rituals. Okay, one second. This is what winning looks like. One second, before we get into the video. Right here, that is what winning looks like. Did I get Headhunter on chancing? No, we got this from the ritual. Headhunter and another Calandra's Touch. if that could have been just one more Headhunter. Okay, I think we're ready. I can't show my inventory. Can't spoil the surprise. Alright. Yeah, next map. It's always the next map. And now we finish off with a Mage Blood. Hopefully, I don't even want another belt. I would like to end on at least a Tainted Ritual. At least that would be more exciting. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Oh, the write-down is going to go crazy. I'm curious to see just how much we made. Oh, give me one second. I don't need this recording. We'll delete that, move this over here. Alright. Oh, you got a headhunter but didn't have enough tribute? I'm sorry that happened to you. If I ever lost something like that in a ritual, I'd probably never do them again, honestly. But, okay, here we go, ritual time. Hey everyone, and welcome to what I think is going to be the final ritual loot video, because we've been doing too many of these, and every single time we do them, it's just not good. So I'm hoping this time is a little different, because we turbo juiced these rituals in a city biome, double extra rerolls. We can just take a look at this. Like, we can just take a look real quick at so we can just take a real quick look at these tablets. Rerolling cost reduction with increased omen drop chance. I know a couple people were making fun of me during the last video because I wasn't using one of these. Here it is. I hope you're happy. And then, just for as many rerolls as possible, we have 3 additional rerolls over here with a rerolling cost reduction, and 3 more rerolls over here with deferring cost reduction. So I'm getting between 20 and 30 rerolls per map. This is the final map in the chain, so we're going to get 30 rerolls. I am doubling up on rerolling cost reduction, just because, again, we're getting so many of those. For my Atlas Master, I've given up on Jado. He's completely worthless. I hate him. No, don't even want to see him. This 0 to 40% increased effect of explicit modifiers on tablets, that's just 0% every single time. You're not going to get any extra rerolls from Jado anymore. So he is completely dead to me. I've been going with Doriani. Additional revive. I just, peace of mind, right? I like this. We have a chance for cleansed zones, chance for fracturing orbs, and then we also have +1 level to the area. So the first video was at level 79, we ran it back at level 80, and now we're doing level 81 areas. So I think we can get into this, and we even have a 4-told bounty, 5 big diviners, nearly guaranteed. So, what a way to end the Giga Ritual chain. Let's get into this. Of course, we're not going to do the entire map. I think maybe we'll do like the first ritual, and then we'll just skip to the window shopping at the end. So I will see you when I find the first ritual altar. Alright, here we go. This should be semi-juicy. Maybe 5,000 tribute. We'll try to stay in the Wisp for a little bit of extra tribute. Okay, where to go? Okay, we're still in it. 7. Holy moly, the juice. We're overflowing. 7,000 tribute from the first ritual. I don't think I've ever gotten that much before. And we even got a Mage Blood. We'll chance that in a little bit. Oh, no, I can't show my inventory. We'll chance that in a little bit. Oh no, Shroudwalker. Oh! Wait a minute. This is dangerous. I'm gonna have to put the belt away too. I don't wanna spoil anything. Okay, Shroud Walker is still as annoying as ever. The last couple maps that I had this modifier, it wasn't too bad. But this map, I'm just teleporting everywhere. And we have a couple wisps. Let's try to stack these. Oh wait, we have 3. Holy moly, an entire family of wisps. Look at them. Look how happy they are. Oh, unfortunately we didn't finish with a tainted ritual. You hate to see it. Oh, another belt. Okay, surely we can break 30,000 tribute on this map. One second. I don't want to crash in the middle of of this ritual chain. Let's just restart the game right now. Just in case. Because crashing during the final ritual would be so annoying. What's a good name for a warrior? I don't know. Come up with something of your own. All of my characters are part of the Ebonwood family, so I think that's pretty cool. So I don't know, just come up with like a theme and stick with it. And my map got reset. Why? But hopefully we won't crash. Alright, we'll save the boss for last. Give me one more ritual. Where are you hiding? Invincibility Shrine. That's kind of annoying. Oh, why is that guy doing so much damage? Corrupted. An enemy is corrupted? I don't think I've ever seen some kind of, maybe an Atlas proc or something? The enemy is just corrupted. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's pretty cool. Oh, and we even have a remnant. I guess we'll do this. Maybe it'll drop something. Who knows? The first ritual was so like turbo juiced. I don't think we're gonna break 30,000. Leave me alone, Shroudwalker. I'm just trying to pick up items. Why do you exist? Where was I? Okay. You cannot be damaged. That's a pretty cool shrine to finish off the ritual chain with. Okay, come on, let's just run over here. Let's be invincible. Alright, and here we go. We have the final ritual of the turbo juiced chain. I even have the invincibility shrine, which is pretty neat. Not that this character needs it. Okay, let's just dive right into this. Come on, can we break 30,000 tribute? Let's try to stay inside the wisp. Okay, I've lost track of it. I can't see anything. Okay, we'll just roll around a little bit. Ten seconds left on the wisp. We're invincible. Come on. 25,000. Oh yeah, there's no way we're breaking 30. That first ritual was so unbelievable. 7,000. And then just not a whole lot after that. Yeah, we're still going. And there it is, the final ritual, 27,000 tribute. Unfortunately, we do not end on a tainted ritual, but we're going to get 30 rolls, and there's a little bit of loot in here, so let's take a little peek, see what we have going on. We have a whittling, the foretold bounty, 5 guaranteed diviners, 30 rerolls. Alright, let's get into this. Real quick, I want to, just gonna take a picture of the entire screen. I think I might want to use this in the thumbnail. We'll see, though. A, B, what is saved to B? I guess we can get rid of A. Okay. So here we go. Whittling, 5 diviners, chaotic rarity. Do we even need this? A couple people were making fun of me for not deferring all of these like low value omens during the previous video, so I have been making sure to cash them out this time. We can also see an omen of chance, and you know we are using that. Come on, next page. Finish strong. I think we will just keep deferring everything. The catalyzing exaltations, I think, are only like 3 exalts. We will let those go. I don't even want to play with those. But we have a big purple. We have a purple and a whittling. Well, so 2 purples. 27 pages. We might be here a while. This might be half the video, honestly. Let's see, 25. We could. Okay, let's cash this out. This is still 9,000. Okay, we will knock down the price of these items just a little bit more. 160 Widow Hail, that's not going to do it. We will be able to cash out this purple soon. Next time we see it, there it is, 843. That just, it looks so good. And then what if we just cash all of these out? 15,000 tribute. I don't want to waste too much time deferring things. Okay, let's prioritize some window shopping. Another purple? Where did you come from? Oh, don't mind if I do. Nice to meet you. We continue? Hopefully we can see that a couple more times. Cash that out too. Okay, oh, there's the Omen of Chance. We do want to defer that. I want to cash that out as well. 19 rerolls remaining. Oh, there it is again. Keep knocking down the cost. 18. Come on. What is this? +3. Oh, Omen of Chance again. Alright. And again. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we're at 11,000. We are real close to getting both of these. How much is that? Only 1,000. Constricting command, 3 fewer enemies to be surrounded. If that was 4, I think I would take it. But since it's only 3, we'll let it go. Okay, I guess we will take these tiny omens as well. 14 pages remaining. Omen of Chance, I think we have to defer this. Oh, a couple more times, actually. 13. Cash out another Omen. 13 again. 3,400. We can almost purchase this. Defer that one more time. There it is. An Omen of the Blessed we do not care about. Tribute is getting a little low. Let's prioritize a couple rerolls. There's the Omen of Chance. I think if we see it one more time, maybe we cash it out. I don't want to risk losing it. Or not losing it, just not being able to cash it out. Okay, there it is. 1,300. I think we'll take it. And then another Calandra's Touch. And by another Calandra's Touch, I mean, I definitely don't already have one of those in the loot tab. Why can't you just be a headhunter? I've gotten so many of these. Just be a headhunter. It's okay. It is okay to be a headhunter. We continue. 800. Tribute is getting a little low. We have to cash this out. I think we will just prioritize rerolls. We won't defer this anymore. We have everything we want. Keep a little tribute in the bank, just in case, something fancy shows up. Quantity, you know what, I'll even take these. They're not too expensive. 2 rerolls, and we get a Whittling. Calandra's Touch into a Whittling. Don't mind if I do. Now, the tribute is a little low, but I think even if we got something expensive, my deferral cost is low enough where it wouldn't be like, hopefully over 800 to defer. Let's see what we have on this last page. Bang. Okay, we're safe. Defer. We can knock down the cost of this, and then this. We can buy this, and I think that was a pretty good way to end this ritual chain. A Calandra's Touch, a Whittling, 4 Told Bounty, 5 Diviners. And now, to the loot tab. Give me a second. We can just edit all of this out. Oh no, I missed one. Okay, so we don't care about this. We don't care about the essences. Ah. No, the tab. This is too big. Hmm. Um. It's too long. That I think that is the title that we want. Give me a second. How many tabs can I fit up here? How do I even? Oh. Okay, we'll just put that up here. Try to make it blend in with the other tab. That is such a perfect name. Okay. So, I think it is time to look at the loot from 30 absolutely, unbelievably, gargantuanly massive rituals. In the stash tab, we have... What is this? This is what winning looks like. Interesting. Let's take a little peek in here, see what we have going on. It's not looking too bad. So this is what we just got. Some more Exalts, 2 more Chaos, 5 Diviners, the Omen of Chance, I think we can put that down there, another Whittling, 2 Dextral Erasures, and then a couple of these Chaotic Omens. We don't really care about the Dextral Crystallization, but we'll keep it anyways. And then, of course, we have the belts that we've been picking up. On the left, we have the belts that I've picked up during the rituals specifically, and then I just have a couple extra belts that I picked up here and there. So we will be chancing these soon. And now, it's time. Before we get into the write-down, let's take a look at the input cost, because while this is looking pretty good, I don't even know, are we going to break even? Because the input cost, 200 diviners to do this. Again, I went with the expensive version. I got 660 pages of loot in 30 maps. One second. Whoops. So, I got 660 pages of loot, like base pages of loot, from these 30 maps. I'm getting 126 rerolls per chain. I get 16 on the first ritual, and then... Wait a minute, that's wrong. Wait a minute, everything's falling apart. One second, I need to think about this. How many pages of... we just got 30 rerolls, right? Why did we get 30? Is the base page higher? Wait a minute, these numbers are off, and that is bothering me. Because we just ended with 30 pages of loot, and that's without an Atlas proc. Which means this would be 28. And we've been starting with 20 pages. And that's without Atlas procs. Interesting. Which means, when I was only using 1+3 tablet, though, I was starting with 10 rerolls. Was I not? Oh no. Short intermission. These numbers are not where I want them to be, because this is how many rerolls I've been getting without running Jado. Is this wrong? Do we start with 4? We start with 4 base. If you're using the double tablets, like you get 2, and then you double that to 4, and then every map in the chain you get 2 more. Unless, do you start at 6? Oh no, I don't want to. I'm sorry. I'm thinking now. Because, okay, we just did so many. Like, previously, I was getting like 10 to 20, and then occasionally that would be 28. Should this be 12? Do we start at 6? Does the first map in the chain count as +1? I cannot accept my numbers being off. We're gonna have to take a short intermission while I figure this out. We need Head of the King. Oh, these are not too expensive. I guess we'll just buy this in Exalts. 300? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see, do I have another one in here? Okay, so it doesn't matter. Never insta-purchase, never insta-sell. Give me a second. We will continue the write-down. We will continue the loot in just a second. One guaranteed divine. That's not bad. Omen of the Blessed. Defiance of Destiny. Why can't you be a Mage Blood? I think this is the first ever unique I've ever seen. On a, like a Foretold bounty. In like 100 rituals. Another guaranteed 2 divines. 20% more favors. Okay. I'm gonna stop the recording. We're gonna have to take a short intermission. We just need to do one map. 20% more favors. I didn't see that earlier. Guaranteed divine or 20% more favors. Ooh, that's tough. Give me the favors. Omen of the Blessed, was that there earlier? 2 Exalted Orbs. Re-rolling is reduced tribute. %20 more favors. So we have 20% more favors. That's not bad. Defiance is a tier 1, so same rarity as a Mageblood or Headhunter. Is that... I don't think those are worth anything, though. Okay, so... I want to test... re-rolling with 1+3 tablet. We're not on Jado. We should start with 10. Actually, we don't even need, like, double re-rolling. Let's, we'll do 1 re-rolling, 1 deferring. Because we should only get, like, 10 re-rolls. Unless you start at 12. But I've been starting at 10 every single time. Like, I've done so many ritual chains. Like, I think I know what I start at. Gonna set that up next to a city. Okay, we're just gonna do 1 map real quick. I just want to see how many rerolls I get. I greatly dislike my numbers being off. Oh look, another belt. Oh, of course we start with a tainted ritual. Couldn't end the chain with a tainted ritual. No problem, anytime. If anyone needs crafting advice, just let me know. Alright, so we have 1 more ritual to do. That's all we need to do here. I just want to see if we start with 10 or 12. I hate Shroudwalker. Okay, maybe we do sell the Headhunter. It's starting to annoy me, just getting it every 2 minutes. Oh, a utility belt. That's not bad. Okay, so wait, how are we starting with 10 inside a city biome? Oh, is it just... Wait a minute, the numbers aren't wrong. It's just, it must be some kind of like passive effect. That's what it must be. Oh, why is the deferral cost so high? Yikes. Rerolling? Holy moly. Okay, wait, maybe I should have doubled up on a rerolling deferring cost reduction tablet. Can we even afford this? 7,000. We're gonna need 7,000 tribute for 6 rerolls. Where did everything go wrong? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Calandra's Touch. Let's just prioritize rerolls. See what happens. No, the red. I mean, at least these are cheap. Oh, a purple! Just like that. I'm glad we did a little bit of extra testing. So it must be an Atlas proc, which is what is providing a couple extra rerolls when doing 4 tablets instead of 3. Because yeah, we've been starting at 20. Okay, so my numbers are fine. Make sure there's no red borders on anything. 243 Widowhell, that's not too bad. Oh, we're gonna have to do more rituals now. Probably just finish up this chain just to cash out everything. We'll do that later. I'll probably do that on my own. And just finish up this ritual, and then we'll get back to... Why is this so expensive? Okay. We don't have the tribute. This is one deferring cost reduction tablet. Wow. I underestimated that. I should have went with double deferring cost reduction instead of one of each. So I think that's where I messed up. I underestimated the re-rolling cost reduction. So if we get something big, we will lose it. But we have to know what is on the final page. Oh, that was so scary. Oh, never again. Never again. What if that was a mage blood? No, never again. Ugh. My heart almost exploded just now. Never again. In another universe, that was the mage blood utility belt. Alright. We can continue the video now. Let's see, so we just got this stuff, so we're not going to add that to the write down. And then we just did a little bit of testing. We'll put these on the right side. Identify. Deposit. Okay. And this is automatically updated. Okay, we'll hit record and we go back. So we can see for these 30 runs, we are looking at 200 diviners invested, and It's gonna be close. I don't even know if we make it back what we spent because again, I already showed the tablet setup, 2 + 3 reroll tablets. Everything else is not too expensive. The input cost is mainly coming from those additional reroll tablets. But we can just take a look at the numbers right over here. So this is what I did. 30 maps with +6 rerolls from the tablets. I got 780 pages of loot. Plus, there is also the Ritual Atlas passive, a 20% chance for a free reroll. So I probably saw close to 1,000 pages easily. So we can see with 6 additional rerolls, we start at 20 and we end on 30, so that is 150 rerolls per ritual chain. Every single map you do in the chain is going to give you +1 reroll, which is doubled with the unique ritual tablet. So that is where these numbers are coming from. If you only use 1 +3 reroll tablet in a non-city biome, you would get 480 pages of loot, and if you just go in for fun with budget tablets, you will get 300 pages of loot, and your input cost will be basically 0. But now, what I think we can do, I think we can start plugging in what we got. Now, did we make profit? So we got 93 exalts, 63 chaos orbs, and we did get we got 3 perfect chaos, and we did get 3 perfect chaos orbs, but this came from a remnant, so I think we will still include it. But just don't expect, getting 3 perfect chaos orbs during your rituals. We got being harassed. One second. Okay, let's see, where were we? So we got 3 orbs of chance, and these have crashed. They are like 20, like you can get over 20 of these. Like you can get like 20 of these for a single divine. So we got 3 of those. I think most of them did come from just like disenchanting uniques. But we got 3 orbs of annulment and 20. Oops. So we got 3 orbs of annulment, and then I did get 2 fracturing orbs. So during cleansed zones with the Doriani Atlas passive, we can still get a couple of these every now and then. That's not bad. We have not even scratched the surface though. But we have 20 diviners, and that's looking a little bit better. And now for uniques. I did calculate these to be about 42 divines because the Calandra's Touch is, if we price check this is 36. These are all recently listed, maybe 37, maybe even, yeah, probably 37, maybe 38. But we just got another one, which brings this to 74 divines for 2 of these, plus everything else. So like 2 divines over here, maybe a divine here. These aren't perfectly rolled. These are 71% each. So I think we can actually increase this to probably like 80 divines now. And that is looking real good. Tablets. Now these could be some money tablets. We have to alchemy them. If we get +3 rerolls, we win. Nothing. What we actually should do... When you alchemy something, the modifiers are going to change. So let's just see if we can. Ritual... Oh, wait a minute. We got a money drop. I didn't even notice. That feels pretty good. So we keep that. Okay. Let's not touch that. We continue. So everything is at least magic. Let's add a modifier to everything. Ritual. So rerolling cost reduction, quantity of waystones. Okay, that's not looking too good, but we can alch these. So we have like increased effectiveness, chance to contain shrines, and then when we alch them, you can see all of the modifiers change. So let's say we don't have additional rerolls. No additional rerolls. So let's see. That's not going to do it. Rerolling, cost reduction by itself, not really doing a whole lot. Oh, we just got 2 of these back-to-back same modifiers. Last ritual tablet. We're winning. This is what winning looks like. And we got a hybrid. Rerolling cost reduction and additional rerolls. It's just winning constantly over here. All we do is win. It's how I play the game. Now, I need to... So if we alch this, the mods will change. We don't want to alch it. But if we perfect regal it, the mods stay the same. We experiment on a less valuable tablet. Increased gold, chance to contain strong boxes. Use a low value regal on that. Okay. Again, we do a little testing here. Just making sure we don't rip anything. What we're looking for. Come on, another hybrid stat. Bang. Okay, that's a prefix, that's fine. Let's put these away. I think we can take out a greater exaltation for this. Bang. Revived monsters. I don't think that's gonna do it. But let's just take a little peek. What is this worth? We want 10 charges. We don't care about the prefix mods. 24 divines, and this mod by itself is only 12. That's not bad, though. That is not bad. So 36 divines easily, but let's see, is this modifier worth anything? So let's see. Nope, 13. So it's all coming from the additional rerolls. This is actually... So this one is also 3. So that is perfectly rolled. So you don't have to divine it. So it's actually 17. And the other one was 24. So that is 41 diviners in ritual tablets. All we do is win over here. The RNG has turned around. The RNG has finally turned around. Value in divines, excuse me, 0.1? I don't think so. 41. We got one of those. We still haven't even broken even, by the way. So, you know, but But you can see the purples. I think you already know we are making some currency today. Ameliorations, we got 49 of these. So everyone in the previous video was complaining about me not deferring all of these junk omens. So here they are. I'm expecting to see some diviners. That's not bad. Okay, that's a little something, actually. The crystallization omens, some of these are... One of these is a little bit more valuable than the others, so I just kind of like averaged them together. We got 19 of these. Wait a minute. That's not bad. And then we have the chaotic omens. So these first three are 20 exalts apiece, and then the chaotic quantities are... and then the chaotic quantities are, I think, like 35 exalts apiece. Wait a minute, this value is off. Two five. So 20, 11. 11 of these should equal a divine. Oh wait, I'm way off. Whoops, extra 0 there. Oh, wait a minute. 20 exalts apiece. So no, 10 of them, if we average them to 30 exalts apiece, then 7 of them should equal a divine. Oh, no, okay, that's perfect. Okay, so now we have the chaotic omens. We have quite a few of these, actually. So these first three are only about 20 exalts apiece, but the chaotic quantities are about 40 exalts apiece. So I'm just going to average these together to be maybe 30 exalts apiece. Of course, there's a couple things that... So I'm just going to average these to be about 30 exalts apiece, just so we don't have like 4 additional rows of items. So we got 40, 60, 80, 90, 100, we got 110, 130, 135, we got 141 junk omens. Wait a minute, that is not bad. And this still might be a little high. Let's put this to 1.3. Okay, we continue. Omen of Sanctifications are basically worthless. I'm not even going to include the Omens of the Blessed in the write-down. Forget about them. We don't care about those. We got 3 of these. And we have just barely broken even. And now we get to the money drops. All of these purples have gone up quite a bit. 12 whittlings. Bang! That's looking real good, but it doesn't stop there. 7 huge dextral erasure omens. Bang! The sinistral ones, wait a minute. And then we get into the sinistral... I just mixed everything up, 1 second. Dextral? Dextral erasure? Sinistral. 1 second. Dextral? Oh no, wait. Okay, everything's already where it needs to be. And then we have dextral annulment, sinistral annulment. So we got 7 of these, and then we have 2 sinistral erasures. Bang. 3 dextral annulments, and 3 sinistral annulments. And wait a minute, we also just got another whittling in that last map, so 13 of those. And it's looking real good. We got another Omen of Chance. We got one of these last time, too. And I think we did just a smidgen of winning. Finally, 200 Diviner's Profit. But we're not done there. I don't know if this qualifies as winning. Like, sure, we made a little bit, but can we really say this is what winning looks like? I don't think we can. What if we just add, I don't know, what if we just maybe like 280 divines over here? You might have seen it if you've been paying attention. We got a headhunter from this ritual chain, and this is what winning looks like. Bang! 658 big ones. And that is looking real good. And we're not done there. We are not done there. We have all of these belts. Give me this Omen of Chance. Give me... We need some more chance orbs. Give me a second. And let's see, do we also need... I think we have enough Omens of the Ancients to get through this. Come on, one more. There it is. So now, actually, do we save the chancing for last? You know what? Do we want quality? When we quality items, it ruins the RNG. Hacked, by the way. So before we get into the chancing, we have a couple, we have a couple items over here that we can vol. I just added quality to everything. Everything has a couple sockets. So, constricting command, what we're looking for, 5 fewer enemies to be surrounded. So you are just always surrounded, even if there's nothing near you. Bang. No change. That's fine. I didn't even want it to change, honestly. The Widow Hail, come on, 300%. A perfectly rolled 250% Widow Hail. Bang. That's not gonna do it. We continue. 2-socket Alpha's Howl, and then we double corrupt it for Spirit. Bang. Wait a minute. I don't have any Architect Orbs. Why are you so expensive? Oh, the margins are pretty close, I guess. Wait a minute, that's like 2 divines. Why are you so expensive? This is not worth doing, by the way. Alright. This is not worth doing. I just paid 2 divines for this, by the way. This Architect's Orb. Bang. Attribute requirements. If that was Spirit, that would have been... that would have been pretty good. But we don't stop there. Palm of the Dreamer incoming. That's unfortunate. We don't stop there. We cultivate. We have one final item. 21% increased energy shield. That's not bad. And then we cultivate off the extra life cost. And just like with the Wrathpith Globe, this is like a 1 in 500,000 of happening. So, bang! And it's dead. But now, with all of that out of the way, we have, over here, some belts. Now the question is, which belt do we Omen of Chance? Chat, I will let you decide. Choose wisely. Do we do a heavy belt? Or do we do a utility belt for the Mage Blood? Do we just... Well, yeah, those are the only options. We're not going to Omen of Chance, one of the low value ones. Go for the Mage Blood. Always heavy? Or heavy, I think. Oh, okay, so we're split, 50-50. Heavy or Mage Blood? What do we want? We only have one Omen of Chance, so it has to be a heavy belt or a utility belt. You already got a Headhunter, so Mage Blood. Mage Blood, okay, we're seeing a couple Mage Bloods. Now the question is, which one? We got one from Rituals. And then we got two from just like other content. So which one of these do we Omen of Chance? Surely it has to be the one we got from Rituals, unless anyone has a strong feeling about one of these. The one from Rituals? Ritual one for winning. Alright. So, chat has decided we will Omen of Chance this utility belt. We got this one from Rituals specifically. The only utility belt we got. We have one Omen of Chance. I'll just put this over here just so we don't, rip it. But now, I actually need a couple more Omens of the Ancients real quick. Um, 380. Sure. Let's do this. Well, these will purchase hopefully semi-fast. With chance orbs being so cheap now, we might do another chancing session. That might be on the horizon. Yeah, we only spent 27,000 gold on this. Do we cancel this? I do not feel like waiting. All right. Oops. All right. Omens of the Ancients at the ready. Here we go. These are the belts we got from Rituals specifically. Anything can happen. Always pick up your belts. Come on. We continue winning. All we do is win. We go side to side. Utility belt. I mean, in another universe, that could have been. That could have been a Mage Blood. We continue the last couple. Soul Tether. Okay, the first couple belts not looking too good. Let's get rid of these as well. It's not looking too good, but we can put away the Omens of the Ancients. Okay, here we go. We already got a Headhunter, so What about another one? It's so lonely. Wait a minute. Over here? Nothing. Okay, come on, Mage Blood time. Never lucky. But we have one more. We have the Omen of Chance. 10 divines for this, or about 9 divines for this Omen of Chance. Okay, come on. Bang. Let's see. It doesn't look like a Mage Blood. Maybe next time. But again, I think that was such a good way to end the rituals. I don't know if I want to do these again. I probably won't. Like this was a lot of rituals the past week. I think we're done. We managed to get the Headhunter, and I think what I can even do before we sign off, we did manage to get that live, so I think I can pull up my reaction for you, so we can check that out. And I forgot to get a clip of this earlier, so I'm gonna have to go back to the. We're gonna have to go through the VODs. Why is everything opening on my left monitor? This is the notepad I use to jot down ideas and whatnot, things that I want to do. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah. So at 5:08, and that was yesterday. Okay, so we just need to find this real quick. We'll watch this live too. This was the Headhunter drop. 5:06. Did we get it at exactly 5:08? Okay, no, we already have the Headhunter here. Okay, I'm not seeing enough belts. I'm not seeing enough belts. Oh, wait a minute. Do we already have the Headhunter here? 20 pages left. Okay, I'm not seeing enough belts. Come on. I don't know if this is pre or post Headhunter. Come on. Page 19 is fighting. Oh yeah, okay, so we get it here. Okay, I'm not seeing enough. 20 pages left. Alright, so this is the clip. 20 pages left. 20 pages left. Okay, I'm not seeing enough belts. We're not seeing enough belts. Come on. Let's see what happens. Page 19 is fighting. Okay, wait a minute. That's good. Come on, keep giving us the free rerolls. Yes. We did it! Sign said it couldn't be done. We did it. Yes. The grind is over. It's over. We did it. Oh, the last ritual of the day. Mage Blood next page. Yes, sir. Alright, unfortunately this is only half the value of a Mage Blood, but it's something. It only took 3,000 pages. It only took 3. It's over. We did it. And there it is. The big money Headhunter. So there it is. That is the clip. We did it live. I'm glad I was able to get it live. I'm glad we were able to get it live. And we'll take one final look. 658 diviners. I mean, even without the Headhunter, it's still looking real good. But this just makes it look so much better. And And I think that is going to be just about it for today. I highly recommend you stay away from rituals, or if you do them, just do the budget version. No plus reroll tablets, just go in with your base pages. And I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. Okay, we did it. That is the end of that video. I think it's safe to say I'm pretty happy with how that came out. Now the question is, do I want to add even more to this? I mean, we could go a little bit. We could do a little bit more. These numbers should update automatically. Oh, this one isn't. Okay, I might have to manually update that one. So we got about 1,000 pages. We did 30. We got 12 whittlings. Other purples. We got 15 of those. Oh wait, no, now it's updating. That's why. Oh wait, no, but the total. I'm gonna double check these. Chance omens. Oh no, it is updating. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, whoops. Add M14 to M16. What am I doing wrong? Oh, wait, is it supposed to be a comma? No, that just adds 2 values. Wait a minute, what? Wait, why is this not up here? Oh, we added the, Okay, 1 second. Wait, what? Oh, everything... Wait, no. Oh, I have no idea. Give me a second. That's the name of this video. What is going on? What is this? Colon. M1 to M16 equals sum. Oh, wait, we're just adding 2 values. Whoops. That's why it's not working. There we go. And then if we... This should all update automatically. There it is. There it is. Okay, we got there. Totals. The other purples. I mean, we did get almost twice as many rerolls. I think we got super lucky with this first set of rituals. 11 whittlings without increased omen drop chance. Back in time for the best bit. We just wrapped it up, actually. This is what the loot is looking like. This video goes up tomorrow. A big Saturday release. I'm very excited for this one. Right now, I'm just thinking. I think we can add. I think we can make a little mention for this. For the drop rates. And before we sign off, I think we can actually take a look at my drop rates, because I have been keeping track of most of my rituals. So these are the 3 videos that I've recorded. So I think we can take a look at my drop rates, just because We have the time. And I have been keeping track of most of my rituals. I did quite a few that weren't a part of like any video or anything, but I should be at, I think I'm at like over 3,000 pages, honestly. So, but where, oh, train. Well, we'll give that a second to pass. You know what, I'm just gonna restart the recording. I think we can do better. Well, we'll make a short mention for this, and then a stash tab sale. Train! Alright, so before we sign off, we can actually take a look at my chance rates. So over here, we have my chance rates. No. So real quick, before we sign off, we can take a look at my average pages to get specific drops. So this table up here, this is from like 0.3, 0.4. Probably not. So this was from like 0.3, 0.4. I kept it here just so we can like compare like the old rates to the new ones. And right now, we can see 2,400 pages of loot. Rituals are going absolutely crazy right now. So the first video, that was 30, and then we did 40 last time. We just did another 30, but the number of rituals doesn't matter too much because it depends on how you're juicing them. So you can see the first 30 we did, we got 600 pages, and then we got 800. It was about the same amount of juice, actually, like same like single +3 reroll tablet. And now, for this set of 30. I mean, we're talking easily over 1,000 pages of loot, so 2,400 pages total. We can see how many whittlings we got. I don't know what happened with this first set getting 11 whittlings. I think we got very lucky there, because this time we only got 12, and I ran 20 out of 30 of these maps with the increased omen drop chance tablet. So, I don't know what's going on here. I think we just got lucky here because we got significantly more rerolls. Because when we got 800, because when we did 40 rituals and when we got 800, because when we did 40 rituals and got 800 pages of loot, we only got 10 whittlings, so definitely lucky here. But we can see the other purples are going absolutely crazy. The first time we only got 5. The second time, maybe a little bit more lucky. Maybe we got a little bit luckier. We got 10. And this time we got 15, and that might have been because of the increased omen chance tablet. So maybe a couple extra purples over there, and we can see the average. Right now is maybe about 1 in 80 pages to see a purple, a non-whittling purple, and almost about 1 in 80 to see a whittling. Again, I think we got really lucky here. If we got like 6 over here, or maybe like 7, again, it would be like, so maybe if we got like 7 whittlings during this, I mean, it would be like 1 in 80. Of course, this is a little skewed now because we are running a ritual, because we are running the increased omen tablet for these. So the drop rates, I would have to say, maybe if you're running like 1 increased ritual omen, if you're running like 1 increased omen drop chance tablet, maybe this could be as low as like 1 in 70, maybe like 1 in 65 to see any purple. Let's see, what do I want to say? So we have a pretty decent sample size. I'd say the chance to get like any non-whittling purple is probably like 1 in 80. Maybe like 1 in 60, maybe 1 in 65 if you're running the increased omen tablet, and then maybe like 1 in 90, maybe 1 in 100 if you're not running the increased omen tablet. Same can be said for whittlings. So and the same can be said for whittlings. We got 2 omens of chance. I mean, this is maintaining like a 1 in 1200 drop rate, maybe 1 in 1000. We did get 1 headhunter. Bang. So for me, the headhunter, I mean, technically, again, I've done probably over like 3,000 rituals, so you know, on record, it's 1 in 2400, but in total for me, it's probably like 1 in 3200. So, but yeah, I just wanted to throw out those stats there in case anyone is interested in knowing, you know, like how many rituals do I need to do to get a drop? Quite a few. Quite a few. And with that, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. So, as always, everyone, take care. Alright, and that ends that recording. And now... Holy moly. Sorry if I haven't been, looking at chat too much. Just, we've been in the zone recording. I have, some sorting to do. I have some inventory management to do. But yeah, like I said, today, this is what winning looks like. I am so excited for the edited version of this to come out. Again, that will be up tomorrow, I think. I think I will edit this probably like real soon. Gonna eat, and then we'll edit this. And then it will go up tomorrow. And then tomorrow, I think we need to start gearing up for a Voling video. Voling Monday. I think... How much are Sacred Flame Shrine Scepters? These are real expensive. I don't know if I want to do these. Oh, 1 second. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Uncorrupted Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter. Only 2 divines. I would want something with slightly better rolls. Oh, but man, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be worth... Oh, whoops, I did not mean to cancel that. Let's see, what is a 54%er worth? Only 3 divines. Max 3. Oh, there's 2 on the market. Okay, what about 4 divines? Oh wow, yeah, that could be expensive. That could be expensive. Oh no, for evolving with the sacred flames, what we would be looking for are like high base rolls. So what? Why are you not sorting up? Go up. Oh, 58% corrupted. Where are the overrolls? 43%. Oh. Oops. There we go. So what we would be looking for is something like this, 73%. Of course, you can only get those if you vol a 60%er, which are a little bit more expensive. So mine, if I was to vol these with like 55%ers, my max might be like Maybe upwards of like, oops, maybe upwards of like 68%. Maybe as low as 64. I mean, well, 68, so that could be like upwards of 40 divines. 64, I mean, anything that overrolls could be a little bit of currency. So, that's what we would be looking for. We could also do the Covenants, do another another cultivating. I've had no luck with these. These are pretty cheap. How much are cultivation orbs? The nerf to the temple currency. I'm pretty sure these have shot up. Wait a minute. That's not bad. But if we cultivate, we're probably gonna lose. So the question is, do I want to? Do I want to, like, almost guarantee a 200 divine loss? I don't know. I'll try to figure something out. I'll either try to have something planned for tomorrow, or maybe we'll decide what to do for the following day. But here it is, one final time before we sign off. This is what winning looks like. One final look at the loot. Wow. We did it. There it is. So, I think we are just about done for today. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in, for chatting, for asking questions, for commenting, all of that. I'm glad you are experiencing this journey with me. It was quite the grind. The Headhunter, it was quite a grind, but we got there. And, as always, take care.